So I've got up to a 3 with several of the people. I think the Gremlins is gonna be rough. All the others, I think I'll probably have decent odds at. Although Hexago's still weird. Hey, MDMS, how's it going? Automaton is fun. Guardian is fine. Champ is boring but fine. I think the Gremlins are going to be interesting, but I don't know how well I'm going to do. Like, I'm always worried about Gremlins. They're all individually so weak. 16 HP, what are you going to do with that? It's dangerous. Alright, but we'll start with the Guardian, I think. We can go. We'll just go left to right, keep on ramping up on the Ascension. See what we can accomplish here. Arise. I think every time I see this word, I just think of it in, like, the Crypt of the Necrodancer. What are we doing? Random boss relic instead of my bronze gear? So the bronze gear gets me an additional 10 block every time I enter defensive stance. Defensive stance is 10 block by default, and the bronze gear makes it 20. Random common relic is probably fine. Bag? Sure. And now I get to figure out what positioning I want here. We want to hit elites, I think. Like, if I just flood all of these elites, that's probably fine. So if we hit, like, extra elites on this path, and this goes through a fire here, this is a pretty good path down here, huh? So I can hit this fire on the way down, and then 1, 2, 3 elites. Can I get better than 3 elites? More relics. More relics, please. All of the relics. I don't think I can get better than 3 elites. So I guess this is our path. Starting up here, take every fight on the way down because fights. And let's go. Alright, and I don't see any reason not to just immediately socket this ruby. We might as well. And probably upgrade Twin Slam, get ready for the next ruby. Either that or upgrade Curl Up. Get ready for the next gem, whatever the next gem is. I think I like being able to choose what I put into stasis with Curl Up. I think it also would be really cool to get a gem deck going. So if that ends up being an option, like, I probably want to do that. I think that sounds like fun. Maybe I'll block first. Yo, Vera! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Very much appreciate you rating. I love this emote. This is wild. Hello, Pathweave also, and Naxorus. Welcome, everybody. Well, you're very mean today. This is so much damage. Why would you do this to me? If only I could mode shift. That would be smart. Alright, well, you make a good point. So how y'all doing? How was your stream, Vera? What were you up to? You missed Rogue Legacy yesterday? Yeah, I mostly missed Rogue Legacy yesterday. I played for like an hour and a half, and then I passed out. I was at the point where I was about to fall asleep, like on stream, going through Axis Mundi and just completely losing it. All right, let's get some damage. Can I just kill you here? Is this gonna work? Perfect, perfect. Cult of the Lamb? Oh, excellent. I really need to. I need to pick that up. I hear good things about Cult of the Lamb. Seems like the kind of thing I'd enjoy. Alright, so here we go. We have a choice. We have a choice. I kind of want to take Resilient Plate. I really like Brace. It's so good. Excellent. Yeah, I've only heard good things so far. But also I want to be able to do gem things. I think gem things are cool. Incinerate also does, like, works with stasis, and Resilient Plate does this, like, debuff shenanigans. There's so much going on. I think Incinerate's probably, like, leading into the strategy I want, but Resilient Plate might just be a good card, right? I don't know. Is like, Brace 8 something that I want to just do? Reduce each of your debuffs by 2 is pretty cool. That affects all of the temporary strength stuff. I like this card. I think Incinerate is more important for my deck right now. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I've probably, like, doing fine with other stuff. I don't need to, like, worry too much about whether or not I'm going to brace appropriately. Alright, well then I guess we just... Can I just kill this thing? Be lit on fire? That seems good too, right? Fire's good. Fire's very useful. Killing this is going to take 2 energy, and then I can block 5. 2 energy to block 4? 3 energy to block everything? Do I just block everything? You don't have that many defense. So what's this mod about? So this is a Slay the Spire mod that introduces the bosses and some major enemies as playable characters. So as you can see, I am the Guardian, who is nominally the one of the Act 1 bosses. And each new character has their own deck of cards that they use. And then instead of going up the spire, you're going down the spire. Hence the name of the mod. I should just kill things, I think. Maybe do a defense. I don't know, man. Unclear if doing a defense is remotely relevant. I'll have a defense for next turn, which I don't need. Get murdered, little guy. Floating orbs! Orb Slam? Is Orb Slam good? I need a lot more strength if Orb Slam is going to be good. This is a gem. I like gems. Deal 16 damage if in defensive mode, affects all enemies, otherwise brace 8. 16 damage, brace 8 seems pretty solid. Do you fight the player classes as bosses? Yeah. The bosses are all the various player classes, and at the end you get to fight Niao. It's great. It's super good. Hopefully I get there with this run, if I don't take too long figuring out what card I'm going to take. I've never taken Roll Attack. I don't know if it's good. I feel like it might be. Eight damage. Once again, it's like, should I be blocking? I should be blocking, right? Maybe blocking is good. Maybe not taking damage is good. I don't know. Unclear. I'll block a little bit. Just roll with it. Just die. Thank you. 18's a lot of damage. Wow. That had not occurred to me. Orb Walk is sick. Orb Walk is very sick. I guess we're doing stasis things. I guess I'm just always doing stasis things. Never not stasis. Like, it's a cool mechanic, but come on. Surely there's other ways to build a deck. Surely. This is 17 damage. This is 18 damage. Oh, interesting. This is actually more damage if I do Roll Attack, so I guess I'll just Roll Attack. Ow. Ow. Knock it off. +1 strength. Super good. Tick. +1 strength. Super good. Crystal Ward? More blocking? Blocking good? I've got all these sockets. I should probably get some gems in them. Hey, just in time for a campfire. Which one needs more blocking? Probably the expensive one. Alright. Please, yeah, don't be... If orb walk is not volatile, that's very good. Maw Bank. When's the next time I'm going to be spending money? If I'm taking this right side path, I'm not spending money on this floor at all? Great. Taking the bank. That's a lot of money. Does that break it? Add a shop. Okay, cool. Sure. Blasted thieving gremlins. I love the flavor of this game. Some of this is just the mod doing really cool things. But just in general, like, the flavor of the game is very good. What am I doing here? Yeah. I am blocking some and rolling out otherwise. Guardian model defective. You jerks! I can't believe you would betray me like this. My own flesh and... Well, not exactly flesh and blood. My own oil and steel. You go into stasis. Get thorns, jerks. Alright, so we're alive forever. That's good. Can I guess I play Orb Block. Mostly I like putting Orb Block in stasis, but if I have to play it, I will. Oh. These dazes are punishing me. Please stop. Oh, this is good. Smack. Meal ticket. Cool. This feels really strong. This feels really strong. Alright, well, if I'm taking this, I really gotta lean into the stasis shenanigans. So, I guess let's take it and really lean into the stasis shenanigans. What's the upgrade for it? It's not ethereal anymore. I see. 10 damage. 20 damage is the only thing that changes. It's not particularly exciting. There's also nothing really relevant changes. This gets its extra socket, and then there's real garbage. Okay, extra socket it is. I should have just taken the ruby! Should have just taken the key piece. Alright, alright. This is gonna be great. Let's get ready. Let's load up here. Is there any other, like, preparation stuff I want to be doing here? Not really. I want to not roll attack here, because I don't want to go into defensive mode this turn. I want to go into defensive mode next turn. So I guess big hits. Let's go. Smack, smack. It's free! Also, I get to curl up. Get murdered, buddy. I probably do want to full block here. if I have that choice. I do have that choice. Keep on giving me that strength. Oh my god, construction mode, so good. Okay, 1 HP. I think I got this one. I think I got this one. Oh, you having ramen tonight? Man, I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I'm probably having burritos, actually. I think my my dinner plans for tonight are mapped out. I'm gonna get burritos, and I'm gonna get milk tea, and I'm gonna have a lovely evening in. Third turn, gain a supply scroll, I guess. Look at all those sockets. Whenever you play it, it goes into stasis. That's fantastic. Can I madness this? You're gonna see Kevin Smith tonight? That's cool. You gonna, like, doing stand-up or whatever? I don't think I've ever seen him do a stand-up. I'm sure it's very, very different from all of his other stuff. He's showing Clerks 3. I didn't know there was a Clerks 3. Wow. I want to take this card, but I don't think I have enough stasis stuff for it. Maybe I just skip? Is this a skip? Maybe it's a skip? Maybe it's priming shot. Just coming out now-ish. That's a reasonable time for it to come out, I guess. We can go either way. Both ways are the same. Let's hit the question mark first. Set trap, lose a strike. Oh no! My strikes! Whatever will I do? Yep, get out. Ah, it's you idiots again. Lovely. I did say I needed to block. So I guess block, incinerate. It's kind of weak. And then this turn's gonna hurt. For assortment of shivs and wards. Okay, well, if we twin slam, it's gonna be great. So I guess let's twin slam. Oh, I have so much damage. Holy crap. Wild. Get him, boys! This, I think this ethereal form is not going to do much for me this turn. All I have is defense? Atrocious. Alright, so... What are the things that you just said, Vera? Dutch fried snacks. Oh, okay. I guess I should just read instead of asking questions. Yeah. Frikandellen. I don't know what any of that is, but it sounds delicious. Am I just attacking? Maybe I'll do a little defense. Maybe I'll do little a defense as a treat. Turns out this went just fine. If your HP is at or below 50% at the end of combat, heal 12. Delightful. Could probably make that happen. What is this? 4 random 0 costs to your hand. This is a good gem. Grab that gem. It'll be a bit before I can use it because fires, but you can only get in the Netherlands or Belgium. That's probably true. I don't know. I bet if I look hard enough, I could find some random, like, Dutch restaurant within, maybe not 15 miles, but probably within 30 miles of me. What am I doing here? 16 damage? I guess we're just dealing some damage, aren't we? Yeah. 65, so if I get them below 33, they'll split. So maybe I just don't worry about it yet. And try and get a bigger split on a future turn. Like here. Seems like a good turn to try and get a big split. Or just a kill. I guess I'll go with that. That's also fine. Yes, put stuff into stasis for me. Oh, all of this put stuff into stasis for me. I think this one. I want to be able to put stuff from my hand into stasis. You doubt they'll sell it, really? I don't know. I think so. I'm in the Bay Area, near San Francisco, and this place seems ridiculously cosmopolitan compared to most places. So I would actually kind of expect there to be a surprisingly large variety sometimes of foods of various types. I do need to do some blocking here. Unfortunately, I do not have good ways to do that. I guess if I play roll attack and curl up, we full block? Okay. That'll work. And then he gets to break himself upon my body. Oh, it still cost me a buffer. How rude. Oh, because of the timing on the vulnerability. Distressing. It's too bad I didn't take any actual damage, because then I would have healed 12 HP. If only I could be that powerful. 12 block, 4 temporary thorns if in defensive mode, otherwise brace 8. I wonder if, like, brace and defensive mode synergies is an actual deck. Like, if I just take all of the things that help me get into defensive mode and then do cool things if I'm in defensive mode, like, can I just stay in defensive mode all game? The amount of brace required to get into defensive mode really stacks up over time. Like, it starts off at 20, and then it goes to 30, and then it goes to 50, and then it goes to something. You found a Dutch breakfast place that doesn't serve anything Dutch. Yeah, okay, that actually checks out. that shouldn't surprise me. Deals 2 additional damage for each gem in all of your socketed cards. That has the potential to scale, too. I really like Recover. I like being able to take stuff from my discard pile. I suspect Shield Spikes is just a good card, though. Alright, so here's one of the bosses. You can see it's the Watcher, right? So the way that the boss fights work is it's really cool. You can actually see the cards they draw, and then they play them from left to right as long as they have energy for it. And they have some relics, so they're doing things. And, like, this fight, I can tell they're going to deal 9 damage, they're going to get some block, and then that's about it. And then Sands of Time, I guess, is going to retain. Oh, interesting. The end of her turn, if Watcher is at or below 50% HP, she enters Wrath. Cool. Alright, let's, I do need to defend some of what I am doing. And I really have no defense here. Wow, okay, so I guess we just go into defensive stance. So I'll put this up. And then smack. I guess I'll suspend and defend? I don't know. Smack. Eventually, they'll be able to play this for 0. So that's a thing I have to watch out for. Is an eventual thing is going to happen. I don't need more block, so I don't need to play Shield Spikes. Brace 8 is nice. But also, I can just strike. We can just bash here. Do I need to be paying attention to this? Deal 5. When you attack this enemy, gain 2 block. Oh no. I'm gonna get talked to the handed. Apply a vulnerable. That's not good. But that's next turn's problem. Gain an artifact. 3 strength, 3 dex? Yikes. Well, time to do what you can while you still have things that you can do. Is this an ooze turn? Probably not. Like, this doesn't even matter. Hands full of defense. Garbage. Defense and no setup. At least I got some shivs out of it. This is not the Wrath turn, I don't think. Next turn will be the Wrath turn. Brutal. Fascinating. What am I doing here? I guess I'm just blocking? That's pretty miserable. Does any of this matter? None of this matters. Whatever. Deal some damage to me. This is still low enough Ascension. Like, we're gonna full heal at the end of this. And I'm not gonna die here. I gain 4 Temp Thorns! Yeah! Well, it's the closest I have to damage, so I guess I'll take it. I'm already full blocked. Fantastic news. And she's going into Wrath here. So this is a great time to have some buffer. And with that, I don't actually need to worry about my block. So I can just slam. And welcome to the jam. Motors in San Francisco actually sells Dutch food. Doesn't exist anymore. Damn it! Yeah, that's a lot of places fell apart over the past couple of years for reasons that I'm not going to go into. So you do have to be careful about that kind of thing. Alright, well, I need to not die here. I don't think I have a way to... Oh, I do have a way to full block. Good. Well, then I'll just do that. That sounds like fun. Because then I gain more strength. And eventually she's going to do a setup turn. Where she's not attacking me. I guess now is not that turn. Maybe never is that turn, is what it's looking like. Alright, so she'll just pop the buffer this turn then. Sad story. And I'll just do 40, 60 damage, something. How do you get so much block? Holy crap. What is happening here? Oh, and Wrath is up, so I do extra damage. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, great. Nailed it. I'm just playing cards and people are dying. I have no idea what's going on. Exploit gems. Well, that's sick. The start of your turn, if you have no artifact to gain an artifact, I love it. I don't know if it's good, but I love it. Oh, actually, that's totally good, as long as I can play it. Because artifact offsets the temporariness of temporary buffs. Like, gain temporary strength is 2 strength and a debuff that removes the strength at the end of the turn. So this prevents the strength from going away. Start of your turn, brace 5. I'll take the Ancient Construct. Now I just desperately need energy here. That's not energy. That's not energy. That's not energy. That is energy. On pickup, lose 2 stasis slots. Whoa. Okay. That means I have to drastically change the focus of my deck if I take this. Since I will not have as many stasis slots. Begin each combat in defensive mode, which persists for 3 turns. While in defensive mode, you have 3 thorns, gain 10 block at the start of your turn, and block doesn't expire. Wow, that's actually a pretty huge effect, too. Like, I just don't need to worry about defense until turn 4. Which persists for 3 turns. Alright, well, I guess since I'm doing stasis things, I should probably not take the thing that gets rid of my stasis slots. So we'll give give Guardian Gear a shot. I haven't played with it before, but I'm intrigued. And I have to go by here because I want the key. So that means we have to go through here, which probably means going through this path. Like to here, to here. I guess I can choose which of these I want if I want to go through here. Is it time to hit a shop? It might be time to hit a shop. I got a lot of money. Alright, Maw Bank. You've done some good work. Let's hit the shop and hit the elite. Alright. The brace card is going to go into suspension, I think. What do my upgrades look like? This upgraded gives you an artifact when you play it. I see. This upgraded just removes ethereal, which doesn't matter. This upgraded lets you draw a card off it? Oh, that's so sick. Heck yeah, draw a card. I do need better cards for putting things into stasis, though. Well, hopefully the shop will deliver. And we're immediately in defensive stance, because that's how this thing works. I love it. I can't play this, unfortunately. But, if in defensive mode, affects all enemies. Otherwise, brace 8. And I have a crystal ward on it, which is pretty good. Smack, smack. Get thorned. Aw, he wants me to suffer. How nice of him. Stupid cultists. What am I doing here? Do I just... Thorns... And I'm hexed, right? This is non-attack. It gives me a daze. I guess I just attack then, right? I can. I'll take a daze for that, though. Awful. This is not worth 3 dazes. I guess it doesn't matter with him at like 17 health. Exactly enough. Excellent. More rubies? Pre-program? Wow. Temporal Strike, very cool. Pre-program, exactly the kind of BS I'm looking for. And into defensive. Let's put something in stasis. Like Orb Walk. Or Construction Form. Probably Orb Walk. And I get to knock one of you out. Like you. Caw-caw! It's birds. I didn't realize that these enemies named were actually like named bird. That Y is pretty cute. Alright, let's just kill some people, I guess. It seems reasonable here. And then they'll thorn themselves to death. So really I have nothing to worry about here. This is looking pretty good, not gonna lie. Pretty happy with these results. This is a good attack. Affect everything? Great, just kill them all. Just kill it. Just end it. Future plans. End of your turn, place up to 1 card in your hand in stasis. Sick. 7 damage to all enemies X times. And that goes up if I put it into stasis. Neat. More roll attack. Roll attack actually has been working out just fine. I guess better now that I have started just in defensive mode. But I want to do stasis things. All the time stasis things. And then I get to fight a shopkeeper. I forgot I get to fight the shopkeeper. Alright. How are we doing this? Something needs to go into stasis. I guess it's going to be shield spikes. Put something else into stasis too, like this orb walk. And then do some damage. I'm losing all of this strength. Do I want to do the zero cost stuff this turn? I should just use these potions. If I don't use potions, I'm never going to do anything with them. Crystal Shiv, sure. One of 3 packages? What the hell are packages? Gain a Sentry Blast and 2 Sentry Waves. Gain an Overload, Ancient Power, and Ancient Construct. Orb Walk, Walker Claw, and Incinerate. I'm gonna get the stuff that's free. Sentry Blast! I can't put anything into stasis here. It's not gonna work. It's just gonna put it in my discard pile. I didn't think about it. Sentry Wave! Get weakened, buddy! I'm fully blocked. Nothing you can do matters to me. So this is just about how much damage I can deal. Error stasis in progress. Okay, well. Get thorned. Alright, this is still going to do very little, but I guess I can play it. Sentry Blast! Optic Blast! Little less exciting than Optic Blast. None of these cards really do anything here. This is kind of a, uninspiring merchant fight. I guess I'm dealing a decent amount of damage. It's not a terrible job. And they're pissing off this turn. Too bad. Alright, well, see you later, buddy. I'm amused that his smoke cloud is fart green. The merchant blasting off again. With a propulsion mechanism of his own devising. Polybeam. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy 5 times. Or another orb walk. Another orb walk? Your farts are never green. That's because you're not a cartoon character, Vera. I would recommend being a cartoon character if you want your farts to be green. Is this good? If I have a lot of strength, it's good. I guess I can have a lot of strength. Sure, I'll take Polybeam. Are you not? I mean, if you were, your farts would be green. So I don't... Ipso facto. QED, as people probably say. Cards which exhaust when played will instead discard half of the time. Wild. Definitely getting rid of some garbage. Like this. This looks like some garbage. Start of your turn Orb Slam. Becomes free. Fascinating. I don't think I want Orb Slam. I don't think I really want any of these. None of these, like, super do it for me. Madness is cute. I didn't get the card that I wanted to Madness, did I? There was like a... Not Ancient Construct, but some other thing that, like, ticked up whenever Whoa, Mark Vages, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? How was Domekeeper, right? How was Domekeeper? I've enjoyed what I've watched of it so far, but I'm interested in hearing other people's opinions. Don't think I need to reroute. I guess we just Vajra, because that's good. How many things do I have that exhaust? 0. Strange Spoon, also not that exciting. Do I really just buy nothing here? How miserable. None of this is where I wanted to be. You're enjoying it? Great. That's great. Man, there's so many good games out. You think I'll dig it, do you? More my thing than yours. Okay, I'd believe that, actually. I think I just don't get anything here. I think none of this stuff is where I want to be. Toxic Egg might be worth it. Unclear. Unclear. He noticed it as he sort of decided not to abort. All right, well, I respect that. You know, if you're gonna do a bit, then commit to it. Yeah, I've seen it played in on 1 or 2 other streams, and it does look like a thing that I would enjoy. I think I agree with that statement. All right, well, let's make this free, I guess. And then curl up some shield spikes, I suppose. And then waste all the rest of my energy? That sounds like fun. Should've just played the roll attack. I didn't even think about it. And now I'm perplexed. Wow, what a terrible start. Chomp. Help, I've been chomped. We can deal with this. This is not that hard to deal with, actually. The reason you were thinking isn't true. Which reason were you thinking? I think I'd rather pre-program and strike than lay future plans. You're not so into tower defense. It's not that tower defensy from what I've seen either, right? Like, oh hey, look who's in defensive stance. It's me, a person who is in defensive stance. All right, are you dead yet? God damn it. Thorns! Thorns did the thing. Yeah. I mean, I like upgrade paths. I like defense some. I'm into mining as an aesthetic. More classic arcade game. Yeah, yeah. Crystal Ray. Another suspension? I feel like there may be a point at which you have too much suspension. In fact, I think I need none of these cards. I finally skipped. You proud of me, Dad? This, on the other hand, is going to hurt. Let's get some defense. Start doing stasis-y things. And additionally, add some more stasis. You can go into stasis. Oh, this is also going to hurt. On the list of things that are about to hurt. Entangle the actual worst. Cannot play attacks this turn. Miserable. It's like my entire hand is attacks this turn. How dare you? At least I can play some defenses. And then either construction form or orb walk. 8, 15, 24. So I'll still take 1 hit of damage, but then this will give me 1 strength afterwards. Sure, I guess. Oh, and then put this into stasis anyway. Yes, I forgot. I had the thing. Alright. Things that are free include that thing. Oh, this is really gonna hurt. What a nasty turn. Yeah? Shield spikes and then polybeam, I guess? Defend? Defending doesn't do anything. Defending does actual nothing. But killing you does something maybe. Too bad. Roll attack is free. Great. Do this first, and then roll on through! That didn't work quite as well as I wanted. I was expecting everybody to die. Well, I guess Thorns does the trick. Letter opener. Cool. It's different being under time pressure while doing soothing mining. That is actually a very interesting point. Like, there's the mining thing and the time pressure thing, and they're kind of offsetting to each other. 5 block at the end of turn... Oh. This is maybe good. Not as good for a... What does this do when upgraded? Becomes more expensive. Right. It's not a chill, grindy mining game, even though it looks and feels like one. Yep, that sounds about right. Charge up, probably where I want to be. Armored Protocol, very interesting. And given that I have quick access to defensive mode, Armored Protocol is maybe good. But it's unclear. It's unclear. Like, for all that I want to build a super offensive deck, I am going to need some kind of defense against stuff at the end. So I should probably get things that make it easier for me to do incremental defense. Which this kind of is. This is defense next turn. Charge up is weird. What a weird card. Well, I have plenty of ways to get things into stasis now, so maybe charge up good. Molten Egg. I will take the Sapphire Key over Molten Egg, that's fine. Alright, let's get some relics. 10, 10, 28. 20, 38. That's a lot of stuff. How dare you? I guess I should do some blocking. Alright, have a good night, Vera. It is about that time. Go get some sleep. I could attack potion? Could attack potion. Giga Beam! Skip your next turn. Wow. This deals 3 damage 4 times. I have extra strength, so it's 4 damage 4 times. This is... I just want a Giga Beam. That sounds hilarious. And then put stuff into stasis. And then this is the turn that I skip. And then this is a real turn. Let's incinerate some baddies, shall we? 6 damage each on these things? Wild. Go, go, letter opener! 5 damage to all enemies. I could have done this more efficiently. I forgot that letter opener was a real thing. So what do I do about letter opener? 1? Suppose it doesn't matter. We're not really, like, nothing is happening here. I can afford to do whatever I want. Which maybe means polybeam rollout instead of construction form? Kind of into it. And then put stuff into stasis. Love stasis. Stasis so good. Giga Beam! Get demolished! Skip your next turn. Who does that? Buffer's good. I will probably take this Ruby, actually. Ruby not bad either. I don't really want to do reroute things. Vent Steam is fascinating, but I have so many empty slots right now to fill with rubies. I should just take some gems and start filling them up. And I am right here, so that's good. Ruby goes into pre-program, maybe? Also into Twin Slam? How about also into Twin Slam? I'm on board with that. Alright, Smith or Recall. We do need to Recall eventually. This upgraded is innate. That's neat. This upgraded means I get Artifact that turn. Loses Ethereal. Gains? Yeah, we can just take the Ruby now. We've waited too long on this. An old beggar cloaked in fur reaches his hands out towards you as you pass. Spare some coin, child. The beggar takes off its cloak, revealing a blue humanoid form with a glimmering helm. Upon realizing just what you are, the creature's beaming grin swiftly turns to a look of pure terror. Well, I can either punch him in the face and take his souls, or remove a card from your deck. I love how most of the dialogues in Downfall have punch as an option. Like, this is the person that I am role-playing as. Yes, good job. Let's get rid of more garbage, though. There's too much garbage in this deck still. Cleric help! Cleric help! See ya, Cleric. And we're going this way, so I guess we're still skipping shops. But someday shops. Whoa, it's the book. The Book of Stabs. Painful. Wow, what a start. All of my expensive cards, and nothing to do with them. This is not how this was supposed to work out. 21 damage? How dare you? Alright, I guess we'll buffer. Something's going into stasis. Oh, none of this is relevant. I guess the power is going into stasis. This is somewhat helpful. And I do have some strength, so this is pretty powerful. Pretty good strength here. Let's do some damage. Nice! All the shivs. Exactly what I wanted. That's now free. Sure? Get yourself thorned, buddy. And we've still got buffers. We got buffers for days. This fight's working out really well. Aw, so close. Alright, well then, here. Great. Enemies in elite combats have 25% less HP. I'm still looking at Resilient Plate. I want to like Resilient Plate, but not convinced that I like Resilient Plate. Charge Core is pretty good. Extra card draw, pretty good. The book! How do I feel about the book? I think I am in favor of the book. You need not interpret the elaborate script, for you know the power that lies within, and the cost it incurs upon its owner. Sure. Enchiridion. Start of each combat, add a random power into your hand. It costs 0 for that turn. That is fantastic. I'm very happy with this result. I get to be a Time Sifter. Start of my turn, Accelerate. Love it. Orb Walk into Stasis. And we've got some Caca Cultists, huh? Twin Slam, Charge Core? Sounds like a hell of a turn. Hell of a turn. My turn is garbage. Pretty bad is my turn. I can kill you, though, so that seems like a good idea. Let everybody else break themselves upon my thorns. Good work, those thorns. Literally just one card. Okay, that one card goes into stasis. It's fine. 9 damage to an enemy 5 times. Sure. Cool. Once again, I neglected to remember about Letter Opener. Letter Opener is still a good card. One should remember that Letter Opener exists when one is playing with Letter Opener. More future plans. Probably not. Time Bomb. Bombin'. Sentry Blast, cute, especially with Accelerate. And I have some Accelerate, but not a lot of Accelerate. What does my deck actually need? What is the stasis payoff I am looking for? I have a fairly good variety of ways to get things into stasis. I need more stasis slots, and I need more Accelerate. And I think I need more things that I benefit from putting into stasis? Is that true? I'm not actually sure that's true. I might have a lot of things that I benefit from putting into stasis. That said, Time Bomb seems like a good card, right? I don't know, it's slow. Maybe it doesn't matter. Sentry Blast, while free, is uninspiring. And basically just takes a stasis slot forever. With Accelerate, it's maybe better. But I don't have that much. I have like 1 Incinerate. Right? That's my Accelerate power. It's either Time Bomb or nothing, I think. So it's probably nothing. Oh, hey. I've seen this encounter. I know how this works. None of these particularly benefit from being in stasis, so we'll just stick the thing that I like in stasis. Oh, this just kills everything. Great. We'll definitely do that. Charge up into stasis. Future Blands to put Orb Walk into stasis. And I guess fire off a Crystal Ward for funsies. Get 'em, boys! I regret to inform you, the boys did not do any getting. Nobody was got. Shield Spikes? I kind of don't want to accelerate this out, because I want to be able to play it next turn. This now can't go into stasis. Can't help but notice this isn't really working out so well for you, Mr. Gremlin Leader. Get demolished. Wow, what a beating. Calipers. Sick. And we got all the keys. Alright, ready to kill a whale. Accelerate until a card in stasis leaves it. Now that might be the kind of thing I am looking for. Crystal Ward is not the kind of thing I'm looking for. Emergency doesn't exhaust if I level it up. Like, because I keep putting some of the expensive powers into stasis, and Emergency kind of lets me just play them immediately, which is neat. Take an Emergency. It sounds like fun. Spire Protocol. Neat. What do I actually do with my turn here? I guess this. Alright, now she's got to do the healing, and you get to do the blocking. How fun for you. Let's program up something here. It's got to go into stasis anyway, so we're not doing any other stasis this turn. Which means let's just see if we can get a kill here. It's pretty good. A little bit extra block there, because everybody loves block. Well, everybody's blocking, huh? Oh, what am I doing? I'm hitting the wrong person. Gotta go. Also, I had a lot of skills that I... Letter opener! Letter opener! Am I ever gonna remember that letter opener exists? Like, even once? Can I please just... Letter opener? Like, I need to put a post-it right in the middle of the screen that just says letter opener. Yo, Cryptomancer. Full deck and jokers. That's true. That is a reasonable milestone. Thank you so much for the continued support, and welcome back to the adventuring party. Very nice to have you around. I very much appreciate your generosity. Orb support. Put a random card from your draw pile into stasis. Valid? Appropriate for Card Game Day? Sure. Listen, buddy. I'm not taking any of your pessimism, alright, Lunar Waffles? Believe in me or get the heck out. It's a little strong. Put more things... Like, I've got enough things in stasis. I don't need... Although it is free 12 damage. You know what? Sure. Free 12 damage I'll take. Alright, so what are we doing here? We got something going on. We got claws. Oh, no. They're gonna claws me. Also, they have ancient constructs. Bronze orb minions. Huh. Neat. Machine learning. Wow, they're really going off. Kunai. Start with weak, and they can't become frail. Look at the dumb post-it sticker on the face cam. Gains an artifact at the end of its turn if it did not already have artifact. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a trial. Okay, great. So, I guess let's knock out one of these little idiots. The thorns will knock it out, as long as I don't mind taking the damage. And I do not mind taking the damage. We are okay right now. Get some extra thorns. Not a big deal either way. Should I emergency out this priming shot? It's not really an emergency, is it? It's kind of not. Let's get this into stasis, though. And then maybe in a future turn, I can emergency out my construction form. We're still going to be in defensive stance for a few more turns, I think. Right? There it is. Defensive mode will be active for 2 more rounds. Cool. So this is a good idea. And then Polybeam is just good. And then there's this Ancient Construct in my hand that I don't know how it got there and can't play. Oh, the stasis! Things got into my hand because of stasis. I understand now. What are you doing here? You've got Ice Up. You're gaining Strength and Dex. Oh, I haven't played against this version of the Watcher before. Or the Defect, rather. Most of the time, the Defect is doing Orby things. But now the Defect is just punching me. That's kind of cool. This is the kind of Defect I'm better at dealing with. 7 cards, so this is fine. Do I roll out? I probably roll out. That's a lot of damage, actually. I should have done this first, because of the card draw. Should have thought of that. What got negated because of the artifact? Was it the shame? It might have been. No, you can't become frail. You gotta turn it. No frail for you. 0 fragility allowed. I guess frail and fragile are 2 different things. But now Calipers is gonna do work because I have so much defense. Oh man, with Calipers I should probably be prioritizing the things that give me like passive defense more because I'm gonna be losing a lot less of it. Intriguing thought. Definitely get the Orb Walk up there. Orb Walk is great. Everybody loves Orb Walk. This will brace 8, which is cute. Let's Incinerate first. Actually play this card. Is brace 8 good here? I guess being indefensive again is fun. And then I keep all my block. I like keeping all of my block instead of just some of my block. I still have no idea what my opponent is doing. I just know they're doing things. Second Slam. We'll do some priming shots. That sounds wonderful. I don't get to Polybeam. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I did a dumb. This would have been such a good turn for it. Oh, you gotta go, buddy. Want my stuff back. Do I need to block here? I kind of do. The time has come to start dealing actual damage, huh? 27. Rude. And all I'm doing is putting stuff into stasis this turn? Okay, I guess I just take some damage. It's fine. It's fine. I don't take damage because I still have buffer stacks up. Well, look at this -1. At the end of turn, gain -1 block. Fantastic. I love your lack of focus. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to worry about defense, and I'll just eat the Hyper Beam with my buffer, because I have that. Which I guess just means Twin Slam, what? Put some garbage in there? Draw a card? Polybeam. Yep, put the rollout in there. And it's Twin Slam, Polybeam. Let's go. 20 damage 5 times. This is good, right? 100 damage for a 1-cost card is good? Okay, so I figured out what I'm doing. I'm figuring out how I win fights now. I have determined what my methodology needs to be. It's deal 100 damage with Polybeam. That's what I'm doing. Still going to attack here? Rude. All of my buffer's going to go away. That doesn't make me happy. And then also dealing me 8 damage? Insult to injury. Do I bother blocking? It doesn't do anything, does it? Yeah, it actually does it nothing. So, no. Oh, now the damage is starting. All right. Now we're seeing some combat. The big claws. Jesus. I should have known this was coming. I should have known there were going to be big claws. Did you get focus back? What happened? Temporary lose 3 focus? Oh, the artifact is eating the lose 3 focus, isn't it? What goes into stasis? I guess it's the defend? Do I want to play the defend? This is a lot of damage. Oh, I could have just killed him this turn. I'm a dummy. Jesus. Alright, well then we'll just kill him this turn. Really need to start paying attention to numbers if I want to continue playing this game. Laser turret. Laser turret's sick. Is laser turret sick? I like laser turret. It works well with the emergency. Gain 15 block, brace 20, exhaust. Big numbers. Bauble burst. We don't have enough gems. I don't have any good gems to put in here. I'll take laser turret. Laser turret's some good damage. I cannot take runic dome. I don't know how to play with runic dome. I will take coffee dripper though. Who rests at rest sites anyway? Not this guy. Alright, where's my merchants? We need to kill some merchants. If I can take more than one merchant, that's probably ideal. Maybe here, but then I don't fight the elite. Oh. Alright, this is where all of my good stuff is, though. This path here. Elite, fire elite, that sounds lovely. Go through here, probably. I guess both of these are the same, depending on whether I want an elite fire or fire elite. And then the elite's over here, so we want to go through here. And then I'll take no regular fights on the way down. That sounds lovely, too. Guess who can't rest? It's me! How unrestful. 7 damage. I do want to level up charge up, but I think leveling up emergency is more important. Scaling polybeam? Oh, that's true! I do need more strength. It's a Tesseract. Ooh, boss cards? Sure. Shaper's Blessing is cute. Hexaburn, irrelevant to me. Awaken is very cute. Remove block from and apply 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies. Hell. 10 invincible. Neat. I don't know that I want any of these. Although You Are Mine is probably a good card. These enemies keep blocking because they're people, and people play block cards. This is probably good. Few men can resist the temptation of power. Oh, this is a big old lore dump. The tablet is missing. Somebody took all of the things binding people's power to me in the afterlife? Wild. More question marks. Event? Relic? Merchant? Look, the whole point of getting an event is maybe the event gives you a relic. So let's just take the relic. Question card. Sure. Rare relic? You got it! Some extra strength, that's fun. Put something in stasis. Future plans. It's not going to be in stasis for long. Twin Slam, Polybeam, wreck some people? This is amazing. Are you ready for this? Pretty big hits. Oh, it doesn't kill. Now it kills. Get out. Well, what a beating. What a beating. I just demolished these poor idiots. Incense Burner. Every 6 turns, an intangible. None of these particularly exciting. I think Incinerate is probably still good, though. Accelerate is pretty relevant to my interests. Alright, can I kill you this time? When you play the 3rd 0-cost card in a single turn, gain an energy and draw a card. Alright. I guess I'll do that. I can either roll attack or strike or awaken. Well, I guess if you put it that way. Oh, I had an extra energy. How did I have an extra energy? I thought I was at 2. Did I misread it? He thinks he's going to do 15 damage to me. Nice try, buddy. I don't have any damage this turn. This is pretty awful, actually. And this doesn't even do anything. Five. Can I get better than this on this Polybeam? I don't think anything else is going to increase my strength. Shield spikes for Thorns? Thorns is irrelevant. So I guess it's curl up and defend. All of this is irrelevant. But maybe getting into defensive stance again is relevant somehow. What a beating. No more Aquamarines. Get out of here. Another Incinerate? How many Incinerates is too many Incinerates? One more Incinerate's probably good. I need to start getting rid of my other stuff, though. Temporal Strike's good, too. Doesn't draw me cards, though. Repulsor! I like Repulsor, but I don't think I need it. I don't think I need any of these. Start each combat with this card in stasis. Holy crap. That's amazing. Yes. Okay, so now the question, is it Orb Walk or is it Laser Turret? Which of these do I start with in stasis? Because both are great. Probably Laser Turret. Whenever you rest, you may add a card into your deck. I literally can't rest? Gain a random boss card at the start of your next 3 turns. Okay. Requires 20 or more block, brace 10, and gain 2 thorns. That's actually a thing I can do. That is completely reasonable for me. But I don't think any of this helps me do the thing I am currently doing. So we'll just see what's in the next shop, I guess. Let's hit multiple elites on the way down. All of the elites, every elite. Love elites. Elite Lover 69 has logged on. What else am I doing here? Incinerating, probably. Here, have some weak and vulnerable. It's probably good for you. The poly beam is here. I'm gonna take damage here, and I'm not happy about it. This is really the best I can do? Just barely, like, not good. Alright, now they're intangible, but so am I. Which is funny. This would have been a huge attack. Well, 17 damage is more than 8 damage, so... There's only 4? Is that really the best I could do? I could Strength Potion. It's a little early for Strength Potions. Maybe. Oh well, here we go. Take some damage. Oh, I guess we're just killing him this turn, huh? Great. Arumba's Pocket Sentry. I like that one. That's fun. Gem Finder. Common gems. Common. I don't want to... Like, I want more gems in my deck, but that's not how I want to get those gems. I don't think I want any of these. Currently, I have 0 gems in my deck, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 empty slots. Man, maybe I do just take this. Like, honestly, maybe it's worth it. Just to get some gems. Dueling Glove. Oh. Everybody gets vulnerable. Nice. Good timing. You did it. It's the thing I wanted. This is actually working out pretty much perfectly. Needed to do this in a slightly different order. God, none of this is relevant to me. I guess just do it that way so I can smack. Turns out we're doing just fine here. I don't even need to awaken. Still full health, never gonna get touched. What a fight. And none of this is gonna do anything regardless, so just stick that one in stasis, I guess. And then the plan is just giant polybeam. That's the last thing I do this turn. So what else am I doing this turn? Obviously supply scroll. But how am I spending my energy? I guess all of the things. Curl up, awaken, and it'll do nothing. Great. It goes back in my hand. Yeah, okay. That checks out. Shiv Strike Polybeam, and you're dead! I can choose what the gem is. Alright, I think it's still going to be Temp Strength, though. If I'm getting Temp anything, it should be Temp Strength. Smoke Bomb. I will leave the Smoke Bomb behind. I am just crushing people today anyway. Sapphire. Brace is a good gem. Draw 4 cards. Next turn, draw 2 less cards. Suspicious. Just in time to get into a thing. Okay, extra brace on priming shot, probably. Make my accelerates even better. Make my pre-program better. Gem Finder becomes free? That's dope. Your Mind becomes 5? Those are big numbers. I'm a fan of free. I will take a Gem Finder at that price. And we want to go down this right side because relics means I get to fight. Just goes into stasis. And none of this really benefits me to have in stasis. It's all just things I can put into stasis. I love killing them first round. That's beautiful. I don't need Repulsor. Do I need Body Slam? Boy, that's a question. I could take Body Slam. I think Body Slam on the whole is going to be better than a Strike. Which I don't know if that's enough to make it worth taking, but I kind of think it is. $24, big numbers. Yo! I'm definitely putting Accelerate on a gem, hell yeah. It's Snake Lady. Reptomancer. I have one thing to say to the Reptomancer, which is... prepare yourself to get repped. None of this particularly relevant for what's going on here. Just stick some random thing into stasis. Doesn't really make a difference. I'll just play this, actually. Get myself some value. Teen's a good number. Get repped? Did you like it? It was funny. It was funny. It was a good joke. How do I play cards? Alright, just put everything in stasis. We'll figure it out later. Got him. 2 Metallicize, nice. Very nice. Weak Potion over Artifact or Strength. Sure. That is potentially useful as a defensive maneuver. Amethyst is cute. I need to make sure I have something to put it into. How am I for slots now? By the way. Because I'm thinking I have filled up many of my gem slots at this point. See, 2 empty slots. And if I sort by type, I can see that I have exactly 1 gem on my skills down here. So I could take a second gem in order to put it into a thing. It's a pretty good gem to put into a thing. Sure. Oh, I had 3 empty slots, it turns out. Now I have 1 empty slot. 1, uno. 1 empty slot. Remember, 1 empty slot. I like making Body Slam free, but I don't know that makes too much of a difference. You Are Mine is a decent upgrade. Laser Turret is... like, I'm getting so much value out of Laser Turret. Laser Turret is probably a good upgrade, too. Charge Up seems like it's a good upgrade because I get 1 more tick of thing. Making Future Plans innate. Making this give me an artifact at turn of. Just bigger numbers. Just bigger numbers. Loses Ethereal, as if that matters. A lot of this is just bigger numbers. But these are relevant bigger numbers. Weak and Vulnerable are pretty relevant numbers. I actually think I hit the Merchant here because I have so much money left over. Like, this is a relic, sure, but there's 3 relics here. That's so good. Orange pellets are so good. Start of each combat, play a copy of a random card from your deck. That's cute. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5 HP. Wow. That's kind of cool, I guess. I don't think I really like any of these. Walker Claw, I think I want to lean into the strength stuff, so Walker Claws may be good. But I don't need it. Like, we have better. One more defend. Get out. Save the rest of my money for the next merchant shop. Take blank card and or toy... not Toy Ornithopter. Toy Ornithopter doesn't matter. I can take the blank card. I'm not mad about that. And then just none of these cards matter to me. Save for Moai Head. We're in Act 3 already. There's no more Moai Head. We're very, very far beyond where it's going to matter. The one run where I have 600 souls coming into Act 3, I don't see the Moai Head at all. Free orb support. What a deal. Evasive Protocol. Neat. Orb support! Support me, orbs. Nice. Gem Finder up. I think I still have an empty slot, so that's probably useful. Double Incinerate this bad boy. Pshum! Drawing a card is good. None of this can go into thing anyway. Error, stasis in progress. I'm aware. I think that means that we've gotten the orange pellets to go off. Ah, I have to remember about when orange pellets are happening. That's actually pretty relevant. Right? So I needed to do this earlier because of the temp strength, even though whatever I do here is just going to get shoved into the discard pile. Because now I have this temp strength, and I don't have another power to make the orange pellets go off to give me the strength permanently. Which is too bad! So you gotta remember order of effects. Remember order. Am I killing you here? Certainly blocking you. None of these really do anything super relevant. You Are Mine's pretty good. Yeah. Why am I this weekend? I guess that means I should play Future Plans to clear it, right? Yep, there it goes. Love it. No Body Slam, but I cleared all the debuffs, which is great. I still didn't play things in the right order. It's alright. Big Maw's dead. Alright. My last free spot, I guess, is going to be another Ruby, because more strength. And none of these matter. Yep, big skips. Alright. Here we go. Let's go, Silent. Let's fight. What does this mean? Why is this red? It's got a knife on it. First time you play a card that costs 2 or more each turn, Silent gains 2 shivs. Oh, this just gives them 2 shivs. That's not ideal. Alright, well, I guess I'll just Ruby up. And continue to Ruby up. None of these are Orb Walk, alas. If I want to do this, it needs to be from Stasis, so that it doesn't cost the thing. Continue to hit. Charge Core. Oh, that's a good place for that. That's fine. I guess I didn't get the damage off it, but I will get the cards. I will still emergency this laser turret, because that's funny. And this will clear my debuffs. I'm just not going to roll attack here, I guess. My buffer. I didn't get any block down. And then once I play either of these powers, it'll clear my debuffs again, so consider. Cards into stasis? How about no, actually? I could have put, like, future plans into stasis or something. Yo, them losing strength here is really good. And I don't have anything else that is a temp buff. So let's just demolish. Thorn's doing work. Yo, they got Mummified Hand? Too bad they don't seem to be playing powers. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain a strength. So it's going to be every turn from here on out, right? With how much they're drawing. I'd probably curl up the construction form because I don't want to give them shivs. And that triggers some more defensive stance, which is great. And I'll just keep on playing cards. Looks good. Yeah, my spikes are doing some real work here, actually. I'm pretty impressed. This has been pretty silly so far with how much damage I'm getting out. What a guy. What power. Now I just have to hope that my defensive stats are also up to snuff against the bosses. Like, this is great. This has worked out wonderful. But pure offense isn't going to cut it against Niao. Like, I also need to keep myself alive. I guess that's what all the ethereal stuff, all the buffer stuff is for. Alright, let's battle. It's battle time. We have to kill Silent first. I think it has to go Silent, then Watcher, then Defect. Where's my other temp power? Need to play all of my temp powers. I think I have now played all of my temp powers. And it doesn't look like I am getting any more strength than what I have. I am not blocking either of these. And I have no defense. Like, actual just no defense in my deck. I have so few defense cards. Man, I really should work on that. Is this week gonna make much of a difference? Oh, but also I have 5 buffer. So I guess I'm fine. I block one of them, so I lose 2 buffers. Probably okay. I'm gonna start working on killing this guy. Get him out. How much does Ancient Construct matter? Probably not overly much. So I'll just put it into stasis, I guess. Right, there go 2 of my buffer stacks. This is for a specific person. But honestly, that's pretty good here. Oh, to all enemies. Never mind, that's great. Absolutely fantastic. Gain block and some thorns. Thorns aren't even good here, unfortunately. I guess I just do a little bit of dealing with this. 30 damage. Not for long. Any other source of buff? Nope. Ooh, the thorns! Wow, big thorns. I had not considered big thorns. Fair point. But if they're dead, their thorns don't matter. You're getting laser turreted. Are you getting charge cord? You're probably also getting charge cord. I guess I can get some strength. That seems fine. $13. I guess I just take this damage is what's going to happen because I want to deal more damage. Yeah, this is worth it. Not going to put Haunted into stasis. Still got thorns, though. And I got no blocks. Actual no blocks. Alright, just kill him. Oh, but I got buffers. I still got buffers. Can't become weakened. Okay, sounds great. I guess I should have some kind of defensive thing. Like, how am I gaining block? At the moment, I'm just not gaining block. Which is, not good, exactly. Another ore block? I probably take another ore block. Oh, I definitely take shield charger. I didn't even look at this other stuff. I wouldn't have taken Frozen Eye anyway. Wouldn't have taken Dekka's Washers. I would have taken Captain's Wheel, but not over both of those. No card removal either. Rip. Enhance. Get in there. Alright, we do have to level this up, so it's actually giving me more block than it was before. Alright, here we go. Just immediately strength up. That sounds wonderful. This needs to go first in line. What wants to be in stasis? Charge up wants to be in stasis. Any other temp? This wants to be in stasis. I don't have a way to put it into stasis other than from here. So I guess let's do that. Play some cards. And then the question is future plans or strike? Probably future plans, honestly. I don't have any skills. I'm not going to be able to watch these. Wow. Disappointing. $88 block. No. Alright, my opponent doesn't have weak. My opponent does have weak. But they can have some more weak, I think. That sounds great. Muddle my hand. How do I feel about muddling my hand, actually? Probably fine. Now my supply scroll is expensive, but this isn't. I will not put... I can put a key into stasis, I guess. Sure. We'll put curses into stasis, whatever. Suspend an orb walk, play an orb walk. Go, go, gadget, polybeam. Oh, this is working out really well. I was worried I wouldn't have enough defense, and with all the brace, like, it's been fine. Stasis? Sure. That way I don't have to draw it again. So now I'm going to start losing block, but not a lot of block. Like, some block, but not all of it, which is neat. And I'm now at the point where I can just kill them through the invincibility. So that's maybe a thing we should look for. And of course, buffer is fantastic. Body slam, finally not amazing. Not exactly huge. Irrelevant. Wow, that was really clean. All this stasis stuff is really, really good. I don't think I've ever had this not pan out. This is this was a fantastic run. And I guess having a lot of buffer definitely cleaned it up. And bronze gear, surprisingly good. Not bronze gear, guardian gear. Guardian gear, surprisingly good. Like, way better than I gave it credit for. Just having all of that block in the beginning. Maybe it's because it combined well with calipers, I don't know. But this is a really smooth run. Really smooth run. Whale down. One could say I wailed on him until he wailed. One probably would not say that, though, because it's a stupid thing to say. Sleep, little whale. Sleep. So the important part about this is I have now unlocked The alternate art for the Guardian. Concept art? I didn't know that existed. That's really cool. But now we have Guardian Chan around. So, you know, next time we Guardian... I love this. I love this so much. So now we have to unlock the Hexaghost alt portrait again. For the 3rd time, because I have wiped my computer since the last time I've done it. But before that, it's break time. Going for about 2 hours. So, gonna take a break, go to the bathroom, refill water, etc. And leave you with some music while I'm gone. So please enjoy some music, and see you folks soon for some Hexaghost action. Still don't know what I'm doing with a Hexaghost, but, you know, maybe this time I'll figure it out. Back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience, folks. And hello, Linwell lady. Yes, we are doing some spires. Slaying some spires? It's not exactly clear who or what is being slain. Many things are being slain, presumably. Let me pause the music and bring the game back up, and we'll keep this going. So yeah, we had a good champion run, or a good guardian run. So now it is time for Hexaghost. So we can, for a third time, unlock Ghost Chan. Man, unlocking the alt art has been such a trial. Just because my computer keeps messing up. So then I have to do it all again in between wipes. Well, hopefully never again. Hopefully. Well, hopefully it'll be a while before anything like that has to happen again. But in the meantime, it's time for Hexaghost. Let's go. Let's a ghost. Haha. Cleared your first final boss the other day with 3 keys. Ooh, congratulations, Linwell. Good job. That's good progress. I am playing the fan mod Downfall, which means that all of the characters I am playing with are bosses or major enemies. Alright, first time you ignite a ghost flame each turn, gain 4 block. Is that important enough to keep over obtaining a random boss relic? Because I'm definitely on taking a random boss relic here. Slaver's Collar. Cool. That's pretty good, actually. In the fights that matter the most, you have an extra energy. That's great. Speaking of, what are we doing this game? Well, I guess the answer is always get as many relics as possible. So let's keep trying to get as many relics as possible. Let's see, there's extra elite on this side. But that actually just matches up with whatever's going on here. There's a row of elites here. But there's a way to double up here on fire and elite. From this row. But then I don't get anything from this row. Huh. Oh, this is, remarkably difficult to pull together. I guess I can get 3 elites and no fires? Is that really the best I can do? Yeah, there's no, like, random elite just out in the middle of nowhere. So I get 3 things in whatever combination of elites and fires I want. But I only get 3. I guess the last thing has to be an elite. Fascinating. What is the Archipelago channel? Oh, yes, there is the Discord pile, which is general chat. Archipelago is for randomizers. We've been using it to do coordination for multi-worlds, both synchronous and asynchronous, and we're likely to do more of that in the near future, as soon as I have another free night or free weekend. Yeah. I guess the Discord pile isn't necessarily clear as, like, this is general chat, but yeah, that's general chat. I mean, I want this chart to be better. I want to have better options here, and none of my options here are what I want. It's sad. I guess we just take the 3 elites then. So, starting at any of these fires, take some fights down, and then go elites all the way down. Sounds lovely. And in the meantime, is smithing important? Seer is not an important upgrade. Float is maybe an important upgrade, and I kind of feel like Kindle is an important upgrade. Moving on to a ghost flame extinguishes it. Gosh, I don't even know what I want to... Like, I don't even know what I'm working towards. So maybe I'll recall, and then as I get some more cards in my deck, I'll eventually have a strategy. And I'll figure it out based on that. Alright, teach me about the Hexaghost. Thank you. Perform a certain action while each is active to charge it. Yup. Okay. So I guess I defend and get you ready to die. Then you just die on a future turn. And all I have this turn is defend. Alright, well, defend, and... This turn I ignite when I... Okay, we'll just ignite it. Sure, whatever. And then I can draw a card and advance. And that doesn't do anything, but I'm here anyway. Wow, 14? How dare you? This requires 2 skills, so 2 skills is easy. And then we can advance. And this still doesn't kill. You're dead. You're not dead till next turn, so we'll defend again. Oh, Hexaghost, definitely one of the messier. You're already dead, so that's cool. Get soulburnt. One of the messier bosses. Like, there's so many different elements that all work together. Oh, yes. I had almost forgotten about assembling the seals. Wow. Do we start off with seals? Can you tell me what the broken seal is? Or you just... I just have to know. How good was the broken seal? Was it very good? Or was it just, you know, fine? I don't remember. I don't remember whether it was worth going for. More souls is always good, though. So, like, that's fine, I guess. Apply 4 soul burn. Deal 3 damage twice. Gain 4 block all the way down here, if I wanted it. So I want to be able to float Kindle at the end of this, whatever I'm doing here. Deal 3 damage twice. And I don't get the block. That's the other thing. It's like I traded out my relics, so I don't have block for my ignitions. That's okay. That's fine. Everything is fine, probably. Maybe I kindle here and then float on? And then I can, like, defend Seer? Sure. And then we don't get to second seal, which is a little sad. Should maybe have thought of that. And they're taking 14 damage, so I need to do 11. Okay, they're dead. Great. Stoke the fire. Stroke the fire. Do not stroke the fire. Stoke the fire. Gain 7 block for each ignited ghost flame. Upgrade a random card in your hand. That's cool. Deal 8 damage. If the current ghost flame is ignited, ignite it again. That's also cool. Oh, but it doesn't ignite it if it's not ignited, which is a little sad. Deal 7 damage if the enemy has Soulburn, gain 6 block. Okay, we could do Soulburn things. Soulburn's fun. And this is like Iron Wave if they have Soulburn. It's pretty good. I think I did this backwards. Didn't exactly ignite this, did I? And then to ignite this one, I need double skills, which, okay, is Seer. Oh. I guess that was always going to get ignited. Ow. Can I just kill them here? I have 12 damage. I don't think we can ignite this one, so maybe float on. This is 2 attacks. Alright, I'll take that. And now they're dead. Great. Did I get the seal up? I did. Okay, great. Even more great. The greatest. the enemy has soul burn, detonate it. Oh, cute. Spectre's Wail's neat. Afterlife? This card is exhausted, its effect activates. Neat. I can play it for the block, but if I don't play it, I get the block and a blur. I like that. I like that a lot. I like blur. I am a blur fan. It's been a long time since I listened to blur. I don't actually know if I'm a blur fan anymore. Which is a weird thing to think. There it is. There's my block. That's what I was looking for. Ghost up. We're not playing the Ghost Shield. Oh, okay, wait. This is fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. Crap. This is not enough block because I'm going to take 1,000,000 damage. Sad story. And everything doesn't matter anymore because they're not attacking. Shield of Night. If the current Ghost Limb is not ignited, gain an energy. 12 block. Gain 8 block advance. Exhaust a card if it was an attack or skill. Gain a random card of the opposite type. Oh! That's cute. Especially if it's something that, like, gets you a benefit. Like, if it's an Afterlife card, maybe I can do Afterlife things. Is that a real thing? I don't know if Afterlife things are real. Let's find out. Let's take this card, because I think that's neat. I want to find out whether or not it works. Kindle this, for sure. This doesn't matter. I guess I want this to not get exhausted yet. I want to play this for the power, but I guess I can't get that far. So we'll just play it here. Seer. That's not going to do anything. And then none of this does anything. We don't want to break him yet, so pass the turn. And this is when we go off. Oh, cool. And then this just does the thing. Love it. Nice. Good turn. Good turn. Exciting. We need to get more soul burn, though, because now there's no soul burn. Well, that's a free ignition, though. That's good. I'm taking 1,000,000 damage here? I'm not sure I like 1,000,000 damage. I would like to take less than 1,000,000 damage. They're not going to get any soul burn this turn, unfortunately. So I guess we just punch them and do our best. There's the soul burn. Took a while. I cannot ignite this turn. So we'll float and do this one. Do 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 do. And then this one is definitely getting kindled. I don't even need to kindle to do it. I can just do these things and then sack kindle. Maybe I get something better. When exhausted, gain a Shadow Strike. Cool. Or just punch him. And end the fight. That sounds great too. Start of each combat, apply one vulnerable to all enemies. Third seal. Cute. Poltergeist. Whenever you play an Afterlife card, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Is Afterlife a thing? Can I make Afterlife a thing? Happy Flower. I'm less excited about Happy Flower than I am about Sapphire Key. Alright, and then what's my path here? I can take 2 elites or I can take Fire Elite. And I'm at 22 health. Maybe we take Fire Elite. Maybe I slow my roll just the tiniest bit. Just a little bit of slowing rolls here. Lose HP for first seal. Lose 10 souls for second seal. Lose Ghost Shield for third seal. That's not what I want to lose. Lose Speed Potion for fourth seal. I'm so bad at using potions. And once you've done it, you can't do it again. Alright, well, I'll just do it all. So now I just need 5th and 6th in order to get all the seals? Become flawed. I am not becoming flawed. Flawed is too much to handle. Is it too much to handle? When do I think I'm going to be able to get rid of it? Like, I'm not hitting a shop on this run for a while. Flawed is a hassle. Can I even take advantage of it? Transforming all my cards into random status cards? Not really. It's just going to cost me an energy once. I guess that's fine. 3 upgrades is a lot of upgrades. Guess we'll just spend all of our souls and then rest. There's that flawed. Oh, and I could just exhaust it with worthy sacrifice if I want to. That's cute. Sure. Get out. Now I don't have to spend the energy on it. I could spend it. I can play everything else. No defense, though. Too bad. Whenever you play... I don't have that many Afterlife cards. It's part of the problem here. Right, you're dead this turn, so we just need to focus over there. Oh, I should have done that the other way. I could have played both of those and then kindled. Maybe I'll just knock you out. I don't want to take damage here. Extra card reward? I don't need another second seal. See, this is fantastic. This is exactly the kind of stuff I want here. Another ghost shield? Absolutely another ghost shield. We're just gonna take all the Afterlife cards. That sounds wonderful. As many Afterlife as I can handle. I have no blocks, which is pretty miserable. I guess Ghost Shield is my only block. Alright, let's get the shield up. This is the turn where blocking matters a little bit more. And all I have is defense cards. Well, I guess that's fine then. It's not... That's ideal. But I could do better. Phantom Fireball. Neat. Doomsday! Wow. Well, if that ever happens, that's going to be amazing. Retract. Move back. I want to move back. I want to not take damage here is what I want. I guess this gets me an extra energy so I can play something. Whatever. Oh, interesting. So if I play it via the Afterlife, I don't actually get the armor for it because I don't have the armor at the end of my turn when I'm supposed to have it. Does Kindle... Did I not turn on Kindle? I did not upgrade Kindle. Ah, my mistake. My mistake. All right. Become different. Ignite the current ghost flame advance. Sure. It's actually perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna kindle this. That gets me an extra turn. Wait, I thought that got me an extra turn. And all 6 Ghost Flames are ignited. Oh. I had to make sure to ignite all of the previous ones, which I had not at this time. I understand. Wow, well this went incredibly badly. But at least it ended up being a win. It says Afterlife, I'm taking it. It says Afterlife, I'm taking it! No, this is yellow. Gain a random power card, it costs 0 until played. Oh, that's fantastic. If they... Ah, it becomes free. I just like powers so much. Can't keep me away, I guess. Alright, we still need more cards, more than we need events. So I guess let's take more fights here. Oh, this is brutal. But they're all vulnerable, so I might be able to get some value out of this. Let's see, I need 2 attacks in order to turn this one on. And that will then enable my thermal transfer. This just draws a card. Alright, what if I turn this defense into something else? Alright, thermal transfer enabled, and also I don't have that much block. Wow. Wow, I'm taking so much damage! Oh, jeez, I messed this up so badly. I'm taking 20 damage. At least I'm still alive. I don't actually pop my potion here. So we're probably fine. I just lose a lot of the bonus of the plated armor. Here, I may be less fine? In fact, I think I just die. Is there a way to not die here? Nope, I think I'm popping my potion here is what happens. This is so scary. I'm doing incredibly badly here. It's really impressive how badly I'm doing here. My poor Hexaghost. This is like... This is such a terrible deck. I don't even know what I'm doing. There's no cohesiveness to it. This is really bad. Shadow Strike. Neither of these have Afterlife, though, so I don't care. Nightmare Guise becomes Shadow Guise, and Nightmare Strike becomes Shadow Strike. Oh, it's the block one versus the attack one. Interesting. Well, given how this is going, I think I want the block one. Hand full of garbage. Love that for me. I don't think I'm playing Poltergeist here. But I can probably... 1 defend? That's not a lot of defend. Play 2 attacks and then float. Like, is that good? Feels good. And then block mostly. And all of my seals poof. How am I... How? Question. How am I going to defeat a boss? None of this is attacks. This is pretty bad. Ow. Alright, neither of them are attacking, which means we're in business. I have one attack. Oh, but they're already dead. Maybe this will be something good and defensive? Not particularly impressive, actually. None of this matters. Combustive fluid. Ignite the current ghost flame 3 times. That's a lot of times. Whenever you advance, gain 2 temporary strength. Why has it got to be temporary? Heat metal. After soul burn detonates on this enemy, apply 12 soul burn. That's kind of cool. First time you retract each turn. Gain an energy and draw a card. How many retracts? I think I have 0 retracts on my deck right now. I don't think we're doing retracty things. I kind of like doing soul burny things, though. I would also like to get some defensive card here. None of these are the defensive card I was looking for. Okay, how do I not die here? That's still lethal. If I play this, it's not lethal. It is exactly not lethal. Jeez. I'm doing so badly with this poor Hexaghost. How the hell do I play this class? Oh. I guess ethereal armor me here. I don't need block here, it doesn't matter. And now I just die. Unless I split them. We're already soul burning for 18. And I need to get them to 33 or below. 18, 42, 34. Okay, so I just need to do any damage. And we're splitting them this turn. Okay, okay, cool. We in there. That doesn't do anything. But both of these play themselves anyway. And it got them down to 8, which is nice. Big hits! Power potion. Sounds lovely. All of this is fairly generic. Reclaim a random afterlife card. Hell yeah. More time of need? Sure. This is gonna go so poorly. Oh. Yeah, we are. Get your Fs ready, chat. Get your Fs ready. I think this is not going to go well. Prepare yourselves. Miserable. Is this any good? Cards and Ghost Flames apply 2 more soul burn. Sure. Alright, well, at least we block here. $13 damage. And this is Wrath at below 50%. And I get to play everything. Because of Afterlife. And now I've got 6 Vigor. And also, I'm vulnerable on a turn where it doesn't matter. Fantastic news. Damage! We got all the screen effect and just 4! Yeah! Give me some powers. I need far more than I am currently getting. Sure, extra armor. I'm waiting for the turn where they... Ah, here it is. The turn where they cast Sands of Time and just slaughter me. Alright, how much defense do I have? Not a lot. How do I get more defense? Ghost Shield is 7 block. I can ignite a Ghost Flame multiple times. I can draw a card. Let's draw a card. That's not a defense card. I don't know if you know this game, but Strike does not give me any more defense, so we are dead. This is actually just dead here. I got 6 block and 13 block, and I'm taking... So I'm taking net 10 right now, which is enough to kill me. Yep, nothing I can do. We did. Play some cards, do some things. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, this is miserable. Absolutely miserable. I have to figure out how this goddamn class works. I really have to learn how to play the Hexaghost. Start off with card removal? Sure. Or, again, random boss relic instead of starting relic. Starting relic is once a turn? Each turn. Maybe this is important. Maybe getting block matters. Alright, trying again. One more time down the old Spire path. Well, there's a lot of shops here. All the good stuff is on the right, and except for fires. Fires are here. But I can get 2 fires and an elite on the right. All these elites are on different paths. This is an extra elite, which requires this one. But this elite is like, instead of this fire, I get this elite. So elite, elite. I can take this elite specifically. And I get 3 elites, no fires. And I can swap one of those elites for a fire if I need it. Alright, well, that's the best I can do, I guess. But that requires I take exactly this path. Alright. We're gonna do so badly against the merchant here. This is gonna be such a mistake. Why am I here? Oh, that's gonna play automatically. I should have just kindled instead. Forgot how this works. Well, the soul burn is the only way I'm gonna get damage, so I might as well actually try and play the soul burn. My souls! It only took like 15 souls. That's really not that big of a deal. Okay, the soul burn's not going to do anything here. Nothing is really going to do much of anything here. I guess that's all I got. Pretty miserable performance. Worthy sacrifices here again to remind me that it is not a good card. Sword of Night. Intriguing. If the current Ghost Flame is not ignited, then I gain an energy. So it's one cheaper, effectively. Do I want any of these? Do I actually want to do any of these things? Like this Nightmare Strike and Shadow Strike business, like none of the stuff here is synergistic, nor is it exceptionally powerful. Nightmare Strike is decently powerful, but like none of this really synergizes with anything that I have seen be a plan for Hexaghost. Maybe my mistake was focusing on the seals when I should have just been focusing on cards that did stuff. Like, I can't just take Nightmare Strike, it being a card that does something, right? Cards that do something better than cards that do nothing. Just gonna take Nightmare Strike on account of it as a card that does something, and hope that that's enough. Speed Running, that's a synergy card. Slime Soup, cute. Jar of Tobsco. Not Tabasco. Tobsco. I don't get it. I mean, I appreciate the intensity, but I don't get it. When you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. But also I can't get it, so rip, I guess. So we can either remove something, or I can look at these things. Ghost Flame Wall. Wall of Fire. Wall of Fire's back. And now it does Soul Burn instead of damage. Is that good? Unclear? I still want Afterlife to be a thing, but, like, that's tough to get going. And also, like, has not a lot of focus. Maybe Soul Burn. Maybe Soul Burn is good. Maybe Thermal Transfer is good. And I currently have one way to advance, but I could maybe get more ways to advance, and then not just, like, spin my way around the Ghost Flame clock and not actually turn on anything there and just gain strength from speedrunning. This is very silly. All of this is very silly. I'm just going to remove a card because I still don't know what I'm doing. And I don't know that any of these do anything particularly relevant. I have no idea what's relevant. I don't have a strategy. I need a strategy. Maybe my strategy is just have a small deck? That's not real. It's way too early for that kind of shenanigans. I'll take the big block card to go with the big attack card that I already have. Regret is massive. I'm just going to take the HP. And the plan is still elites, I think. So here we go down the elite path. Sharpened Fragment. Among the stone and boulders, you notice an intricate large blue statue resembling a wing. You notice glittering coins spilling from its cracks, but this has no value to you. The statue itself, however. Start of each turn, get a crystal shiv. Broken wing statue. The cultists that worship the awakened one will be interested in this. What does that mean? Some kind of bonus later on? Alright, sure. Crystal shivs are fine, but like... some kind of bonus later on sounds great. Probably. Probably. You know. Likely. Alright, let's kill some slimes. Now Ghost Flame Wall does nothing, so I could just play this. And... nothing else. Great. Love it. Superb. 10 damage. Hmm. 7 block. That's not enough block. Ow. Also, you're already dead because Soul Burn. Fear Potion. Vulnerable. Ignite the current ghost flame, then extinguish it. That's cute. Choose a card in your hand, play the chosen card, and exhaust it. So this lets me play expensive cards for effectively free. And then Devil's Dance gives me something I can do. The first time you retract each turn. Just the first time? This lets me grab expensive cards, maybe. I feel like I've played the Retract deck before, and it was like... okay? Maybe Retract deck is a misnomer. Maybe there is not a Retract deck. There is merely synergy with Retract, and you want to retract tactically, as opposed to spending all of your time just spinning the timer backwards. Is Again good? Again is good on some of the Ghost Flames. Like... Again is good on the Strength Ghost Flame. I don't know, I don't really like any of these. If I was doing Intensity things, Again would be good. Maybe I want to do Intensity things? What am I doing? I think I am currently still doing nothing. Which means none of these do anything, so we skip. Have some soul burn, buddy. You deserve it. Ghost Flame Wall in a future turn, maybe. This turn, if I defend twice, at least we move on. Kind of like Fear Potion into Nightmare Strike here. Oh! I get Nightmare Strike now. So, Nightmare Strike, actually, I do want the card that, that sacrifices it to get a different thing. Because this just allows me to turn it into Shadow Strike that turn. Which is kind of cool. Alright, we're just going to Vulnerable you. And Nightmare Strike and regular Strike. And then have Seer go off automatically here, which is lovely. And just start doing things. $16, do I want the full block here, or do I want to just deal some damage? I think I just want to deal some damage and the next turn we kill. Pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Cultist Potion. Horn Cleat. That's exciting. Infernal Form. The start of your turn, gain 2 intensity. Alright. This is a thing I can do. So we can do intensity things. We can do Ghost Flame things. And just try and lean into making my Ghost Flames more powerful and setting them off more often. Oh, Oddly Smooth Stone is just too good. I can't pass that up. Can I kill one of them? Yes. And that sets off the Ghost Flame. Not that that's particularly relevant here, but, you know. Yeah. Kind of overkill, but that was a good setup. Extra Crispy. Apply 7 Soul Burn twice if the enemy has Soul Burn. Now I kind of want Premonition because I have this 3 in my deck that I want to be able to play. We can take more cards that do soul-burny things. Am I doing soul-burny things? Like, a little bit? Not really? Harvest. How much icky do I want? Alright, we'll try twice. And now I'm kind of leaning towards Merchant to spend my ill-gotten gains. Ah, bad timing for these cards. None of these cards do anything here. Whoa. The Ghost Flame Wall next turn would have been great. And now I have all the block I need. Not exactly. I have much of the block that I need. But I have nothing in my hand that gives me block. Great. Great, we did it. We did it. I don't know what we did, but we definitely did it. God. Draw me a card, please. Whatever it is we were trying to do, we definitely did not do it. Infernal Form, and that pops the Nightmare Strike. So next turn I have the better card. Which is some amount of damage, probably. And then is like a Kindle here better than a Strike? Probably not. Pretty miserable. Very not a lot of damage happening here. Took my souls again, the jerk. Not taking another Nightmare Strike. Deal 8 damage, draw a card for each ignited Ghost Flame. I like that. I think we kind of want to do a Ghost Flame ignition stuff. Find ways to ignite Ghost Flames, maybe. Extra Crispy, maybe okay. Eerie Expedition. Gain a random ethereal card and it's free this turn. Shield of Night. Ignite it again? Well, I'm definitely taking the Kunai. Cannot stop me from taking the Kunai. Donu's Washers. Still not really my jam. $145. Man, do I just, like, take... It's so weird to think that I might just take cards that do things rather than try to build a synergistic deck. That's, like, so antithetical to my style. But, like, I don't know what else to do. All of the synergies seem really hard to pull off. How am I for cards? I think it's time to start removing stuff. We got curses. Still take one of these. Shield of Night. Is Shield of Night good? Is Haunting Echo good? I have Ghost Flame Wall. Maybe I should take a Shield of Night then. It feels like a thing I should take. Fight first, fire first. I guess fire first. It's 3 intensity. Becomes more block. Becomes free. I do like free. And otherwise it kind of nothing does anything. Oh, I need to upgrade Kindle. That needs to happen. That needs to happen earlier. Just in general. I need to upgrade Kindle. Get soul burned! How do I play Infernal Form on 3 energy? Like, ugh. I guess this is the turn to play it, if any. This only cost me 1, and it's a pile block. That's nice. And then this is going to turn on my thing, so I'll get another 4 block. That's also nice. Sure. And then they die to Soulburn. Cool. Extra cool. And then none of these are things that matter. Float work? I do like float work. Like, plated armor is not bad. What does this do in upgraded? I see. And I want more defensive options, because like it feels like I can do good attacks without needing to worry about it too much. But then everything else is far away sometimes. This is whenever you play a skill specifically, right? I can still play powers, and I'm fine. Fully defended this turn, that's fantastic. Does intensity even do anything here? Unclear. Guess we'll find out. Alright, so my afterlifing a skill doesn't give him extra strength. That's good. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. The same way that afterlifing a skill doesn't trigger the Ghost Flame here. I am pretty vulnerable, it turns out. Alright. If I kindle this, we get some damage. But then I take 1,000,000 damage also. What can I draw? Can I draw anything good? I could draw some blocks, I guess. I could draw Ghost Flame Wall. I'm not mad about drawing Ghost Flame Wall. Maybe I just play them both? Hey, Ghost Flame doesn't even do anything here. Can I kill you? 31? Unclear. This is draw 2. That's not bad. $18. And then some blocks. Draw me a card. This is not going to get me anywhere. Alright, take some damage. And then I take 15. So be it. I guess if I'm just taking the 15, I might as well defend and take slightly less than 15. And then kill him next turn, hopefully. That's a lot of strikes. That'll do it. Phew. Impeccable pecs. Yo! Alright, so now we have a plan. The plan is gain strength. And then every time I gain strength, that's block. So that's great. Does the Hexaghost even gain strength? How does the Hexaghost gain strength? I'm not even sure the Hexaghost does that. More Nightmare Strikes, not exciting. Ghost Shield, kind of exciting. Burning Touch. Am I even doing Soulburn things? Like, maybe? I think I'm about to fall down the rabbit hole of doing nothing again. Constantly doing nothing. Whenever you gain strength, gain an equal amount of temporary HP. Boy, this really isn't a strength-gainy kind of class. Too bad. I like Ghost Shield, because then if I don't play it, I still get block. Which is what I want out of a card like that. Nice. Matryoshka! Absolutely. That'll pay off. That's absolutely worth it. Now I get to start with a strength, though, so that's cool. I guess just float work here. No, I don't have any money. You have figured me out, sir. Sir and or madam. For what that's worth. And now I'm out of block. Unfortunate. About to take some damage. Would not like to take damage. And yet, here we are. Taking damage. We take 1 damage is what I'm going to take. The worst. No, I'm going to take no damage because of the temp HP. We did it. Good job, temporary HP. Oh, that's how I gain my strength. Is this Ghost Flame specifically? Get burnt. This will let me retract. Haunting Echo will let me ignite it again. Ignite it again. Is that good? Feels like it could be good. Can I just get more Kindles? Can my deck just be more Kindles? Is that real? Unclear. Maybe I just take none of these cards? I think if I take Haunting Echo, my deck is net better than it was without the Haunting Echo in it. I just don't know if that means it's worth taking. Presumably. Twisted Funnel. So we start with some poison. And I can antidote it. That's great. But also poison is blockable and deals damage at end of turn. So really we're okay here. If I do this, does it get... Yes, okay. So the ignition happens before the card text happens. Great. We are fully blocked here, that's delightful, and I can rely on Ghost Shield to go off and get me value. I think I actually have to play it, though, because I want the Ghost Flame to go off. I could have premonition for that! That would have been better! Ah! Dumb. Gain a... Ritual is actually really good with the Impeccable Pecs. I don't think I need it for this fight, but I do have to remember that that exists. I like this, though. I kind of needed that. I need to block a decent chunk here. I still need to block 8 because of the poison. Alright, so this is now free, which is great. Then I can... This is the attack one. I don't think I'm getting it, so we'll move on one. This is the defense one, which I'm also not getting. Too bad. I can antidote. That's probably good. I want I want Ghost Shield to disappear this time. So we'll just step through and do nothing with these cards, I guess. Shadow Strike? Ghost Flame Wall? I'm not taking any damage here. And I'm fully blocked from the previous turn. 4 intensity. That's pretty dope. Oh, and I'm just getting massively poisoned here, which is a real shame that the antidote is in my hand right now. Yeah, just punch him, I guess. Not bad. They gotta deal 32 damage to win here? And otherwise I gotta block for 14, 20, 37? How dare you? I'm blocking 13, 16, 20, 24? Alright, good enough. Yeah, this is massive. But let's just kill him this turn? Yes, great. Alright, made it through the first act. That's a good start. Searing Wound is interesting. Toasty, also interesting. Repeat for each exhausted ethereal card. How many ethereal cards do I have? Especially considering, like, Nightmare Strike comes back, right? This is reclaiming Nightmare Strike, the Shadow Strike here. So, that's not a lot of ethereal cards. This is ethereal. This is ethereal. Like, 2 ethereal cards? Maybe 3? Not a lot of value from Unleashed Spirits. Some value. Has anybody noticed if my Ghost Flames scale with my strength? I think they don't. I think they only scale with intensity. So if I'm trying to do strength things, I'm not really trying to do Ghost Flame things. Unleashed Spirit seems good for strength things, though. And this gives me more payoffs for ethereal cards. Assuming I want ethereal cards that will exhaust themselves. Kind of want ethereal cards that will exhaust themselves. I want to do intensity things. But I guess maybe I'm better off doing strength things instead? Unleashed Spirits is the only one I'm actually looking at. Both of these feel uninspiring. I'm wondering if, like, there's probably a deck that can take good advantage of Searing Wound, but this, I don't think, is that deck. Nor am I planning on making it that deck. Alright, we're going to try this. And kind of lean in again to the Afterlife stuff and see if it works. Slaver's Collar's back. Slaver's Collar's good. Alright, where are my fights? We got 1 right side elite. Still just 1. But this is 2. And then we got to go down to here. So that's the path. Is elite, elite, elite. And get 1 fire on the way. Okay. Well, there you go. I want this Premonition to be free. Premonition's cool. Did I pick the right side? Might have picked the wrong side. Young Snecko! Always rescue the young Snecko. Sucks about that curse, but... Good, I did pick the right side. Baby Snecko! Get him! Good job, Snecko. Proud of you. This should still draw me a card. Fantastic. Did, in fact, still draw me a card. Seer's not going to do a whole lot here, but then neither is anything else. And I am benefited by getting rid of it, is the fascinating part about that. We are fully blocking. Thank you, Horncleat. I guess just damage. How do I feel about my hand getting muddled? Kind of okay, actually. Because these two are just going to afterlife themselves out anyway. And I have no defense except for Ghost Shield. Whoa. Can I deal 30 damage? Sure doesn't look like it. The wrong things got muddled cheaper. The strike became 3. Bad news. Big damage. Ow. Nine. And right now there is 1 exhausted ethereal card. So we're going to get 18 damage out of this. So it's a kill. Good enough. Hey, found some more intensity. How is this different from the other card I have? Oh, at the start of your turn, gain intensity. Ho ho! Oh! I didn't realize that's what that was doing. Okay, we really don't need then a one-off, like, small intensity gain. Really don't need any of these. It's like a vanilla strike. Reclaim a random afterlife card, but whatever. Like, I want those to just stay discarded anyway. Yeah, none of this does anything. Yes, get rid of my Bewilder, thank you. I appreciate you, Cleric. Snecko, go! Get him! In exchange. Oh. The hell just happened? Like, actually, what the hell just happened? I guess I win that fight? Cool. It's Ethereal Afterlife. And the other two aren't really in line with what I'm trying to do. I have yet to see value other than skipping a fight, which, like, may be good, but unclear. I don't have to do anything about this. Okay, cool. We can just fight here. So I guess let's just fight here. None of these cards do anything. Love it. Love it. Love it. Alright, you're already dead. I don't need to worry about you. Spectre's Wail happens automatically. I'm taking some damage here. Ooh, I didn't lose my block? Oh no, I got block again because of Horncleat. Thank you, Horncleat. Yeah, both of these can just play themselves and that's fine. The Silburn went the wrong way. You're already dead, even better. You're not doing anything relevant, even better. Let's just buff this up. And then do it again. Sounds fantastic. And this should be amazing now. It's pretty good. Four hits. Good hits. Probably could have Haunting Echoed, but oh well, whatever. Yeah, you don't matter. You're already dead. All I need to do is defend myself from this idiot. Which, we're not quite there, are we? Oh, intensity's starting to do work. Oh, it's just 8 damage. I should have just striked. Oh, well. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Same starting turn again. Premonition does nothing. Again. The idiots are back. Can I kill? 10, 10, float. This is free. And then we can float. Ah, now 10, 10 does kill. Yahtzee. Well, it took some damage, but we made it out okay. Cannot become weakened, I guess. Exhume an ethereal card. Exhaust. I mean, I have ethereal cards, but I don't need to play them again. Rewind, retract, gain an energy. That's good if I want to do the strength one again. Which, like, I'm on board, honestly. Apply Force Soul Burn when it detonates and affects all enemies. That's also a neat thing, and we're kind of not doing the Soul Burny thing. I'll try for Rewind, see if I can get more strength out of it. So Broken Tooth is free. And then Happy Flower or Sapphire Key. Happy Flower is probably good, but I'm honestly on board with just taking the Sapphire Key here. Ah, it draws a card when upgraded. Yeah, I probably take that. I probably upgrade that. Because all of these are just numbers go up. But draw a card. Oh, and the Floatwork upgrade is really good too. I should take the Floatwork upgrade in the near future. Draw me a card. Card draw is a qualitative improvement. 12 damage, eh? Starting with 2 strength? Why 2 strength? Where's my second strength coming from? Oh, the Ruby Heart Blessing. Right, great. Thanks. Thank you, impeccable pecs. These pecs are impeccable. You cannot peck them. I know I'm going to need block next turn, so let's let Ghost Shield expire. Unleash Spirits goes off twice. Draw me a card, I guess. Extra block here doesn't matter. So we'll just Kindle. Set it off. And this is where I want to play a power that I do not have. Unfortunate. This is really unfortunate that I can't actually get Haunting Echo to do the thing here. This be free. That's fun. 21, eh? How much damage can I do here? 10, 10, not that much. And 16, so 26, 36, 46 is what I've got? Weak. Not what I was looking for. Well, I'll play it all. Ow. Can't kill this turn either. Can't even block this turn. Pretty miserable. That's 4 block. That's 7 block. Infernal Form does not happen. And we let Seer... We let Seer pop, I think. And then I take 18, 19. I take 5 damage. It's not that bad. Not as bad as it could be. Oh, there's no downside to letting Seer pop, I guess. Weird. Bottled Flame. Is there an attack I want to start with every turn? Spectre's Wail, probably? Not Unleash Spirits, but yeah, Spectre's Wail seems reasonable. I'm just ignoring the seals. I'm just not going to take any of the seals. It's too much work. Gain an energy and draw a card for each ignited ghost flame, then extinguish them. Oh. That's interesting. But I want them to stay ignited. I want them to do the thing. Well, no. I guess I want to go back and reignite them, is what I want to do. And if I make it all the way around and I set off the final power, then that's fine. But maybe that's not the point? And Bright Ritual lets me do the other things? I need more advances in my deck. I need that block that was like block in advance. That would be helpful. Unclear if Bright Ritual good. I think unless it's drawing me 2 and gaining 2 energy, it's not good. But in those situations, it is good. I think it's good more often than it's not good, then. Seems really realistic. Wow. Unleash Spirits. What a bad time. I want to play Ghost Flame Wall. I guess I don't care if Ghost Shield burns. And I don't care if Spectre's Wail burns. So we'll just block here and burn them both. Yes! Premonition of Infernal Form. Exactly where I want to be. Still only 1 attack. Float on. Defend and then retract, so it fires off and then takes me backwards. And just play all of the cards I have, I guess. I kind of need this, unfortunately. I guess I still want to block here, huh? I've got 16, 19 block. It'll be 23. Exaxes? I'll take Exaxes. Ah, I can Kindle and then Bright Ritual. That's cool. Or I guess I can Sear and then Bright Ritual because it'll be on? Did I draw 2 cards? I think I did. I think I drew 2 cards and the stayed ignited. Wow, that's a good deal. The current Ghost Flame is ignited again. Well, good news for you. It's not? Excuse me? Sure looks ignited. Maybe that's a visual bug? I guess I needed to ignite it first. Huh. Weird. So it is a visual bug then. It stayed ignited and it shouldn't have. I didn't kill her? Wild. I like Essence of Steel. Don't care so much for that. Catch up. Ignite the previous Ghost Flame 3 times. Okay. This is, in fact, what I am looking for. This is the stuff I'm looking for. This takes advantage of intensity, which is what I want to do. Oh, we found a hard one. This will ignite this one 3 times? Oh, yikes. Is that good? Maybe that's good. That's looking not very good, actually. I feel like that could have gone better. Now I'm taking 1,000,000 damage. Unfortunate. Basically 1,000,000 damage. We could have done a lot better than that. This is going to be not that impressive either, unfortunately. Pretty terrible turns. I got some block up, though. I got enough block up for once. Good times. I've got no ignited ghost flames. Bright Ritual doing great work here. I'm on the attack ghost flame, which is not going to happen here, so we'll float on first. Oh, good. The other attack I was looking for. Your timing is fantastic. Yep. And now I don't have... God damn it. Unbelievable. Alright, we just play everything, though. And then I think I just play this. I'll be at 13 here, and they're attacking for 22. Perfect. Where did I get extra strength from? I got strength from something. Something gave me strength. What is giving me strength over the course of, like... What gave me strength at the end of my turn? What? I really don't know what just happened. Oh, ritual! God. I don't know how games work. Oh, Bright Ritual's Exhaust. Too bad. This needs another skill, so I guess I'll play a skill. And then we'll do it again. And then I suppose this will likely kill? Let's get a guarantee, shall we? This is only 2 attacks anyway. Nice. Nice. He looks good. Ignite the current ghost flame, then extinguish it. What does this do non-upgraded? Do like first seal. I think I am okay to take first seal. I don't know that's true. I want to take first seal anyway, though. I think, again, needs to be where I'm at, though. Like, I need to keep playing into the thing that does well for me. I have a plan. Let's stick to the plan. Do it again, I guess. And then serum. Get seared, buddy. Oh. Ignite this one 3 times? Is that good? Draw 1 card. At least I am fully blocked. Interesting. I think I can... Oh, rewind costs 3, not 0. We're not rewinding. Never mind. I take it back. We have 2 bonuses, 30 damage. That's pretty good. What do I think I'm going to get if I float? Probably nothing useful, but you never know. Well, turns out nothing useful. This will draw me 2 cards, gain me 2 energy? Guess that's alright there. We're certainly not otherwise defending ourselves here. This is free. 8, 11, 15 out of 27? Maybe I just kill them instead. Instead of trying to figure out how much damage they're doing, maybe Just kill. Yeah? Seems like a better plan. I don't like this. I don't really like that either. If possible, extinguish the current ghost flame to gain 1 intensity. Huh. Okay. I gotta try that out. We'll see if it works. Yeah, good job, little guy. Still doing work. Love it. I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. But I guess I'll just strike here and let Spectre's Wail do the thing and then not Bright Ritual yet. Get more value out of it. Enfeebling Spores. Good job, Ginger. Seems like a good time to Shield Ignite and then see if Spectral Spark does the thing. Because in theory, this should ignite, and then Spectral Spark extinguishes it to gain me the intensity. Which is, in fact, what looks like happened. Enjoy your soul burn, buddy. Get burnt. Kindle again? More damage? Sure. Oh, look, they're dead. Love it. Better Ghost Shield? All of them are Ethereal Afterlife cards. Love that. Oh. Hexaguard might actually be more in line with what I'm looking for here. But I just love Blur. Love me some Blur. Yo, the avocado and the potato? You know, I've constantly looked at this and been like, I don't actually know what's going on. I just see the mushroom on top. I only just now realized that it is an animated mushroom growing out of the corpse of a giant dead rat. Like, it's just a huge dead rat being puppeted and walked around by a mushroom. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, wow. Can I just say, wow. I've never noticed that before. Nope. I am fully defended here, so that's great. But I want to do... I don't know what I want to do here. Whatever it is I want to do, this is not doing it, really. If I don't extinguish, does it still gain me an intensity? No. Okay. This is not bad. Do that thing. Ignite the previous one 3 times, huh? How is this for defense? We're now taking... This is 16, so this is just going to pop the buffer. Still going to just pop the buffer. Unless I defend. But then I can't catch up. I'd rather do that, because then they just die next turn. So this pops the buffer, and that's fine. And none of this matters. Yeah! Get fried! Another Infernal Form? That's a bit much. I will, however, take this Ghost Lash. Continue to power up that one thing. I guess I could strike and then wail and then float. Seems reasonable. Both of those pop. And now things go very poorly for me. Nope, still got a bunch of block. We're good. Yeah. Sure. I guess take some damage. And that's a turn. This is a... This hits twice? 3 times? Decent numbers? Sure, hit. I guess we're not Spectral Sparking. Can I do 1 damage? Ah, yep, yes I can. Oh, I like Colorless Potion. What do I like? What do I like Colorless Potion more than? Certainly don't seem to be getting any value out of this Energy Potion. Another Spectral Spark? Probably not another Spectral Spark. This is not easy to use, and it's pretty low value. Gain 10 block for each Ignited Ghost Flame. Upgrade a random card in your hand. 10 block is 10 block, honestly. Regardless of whether or not I upgrade things. When Watcher loses 150 more HP, apply -4 strength to her when she next enters Divinity or plays Ragnarok. Which does, in fact, matter. I can't fire off my Ghost Flame here, which is sad. Do I just play nothing? I'll play the Defense, I guess. And let the Spectre disappear, or... I think I'm happier letting the Spectre disappear. You gonna attack this turn, lady? Here's the attacks. Good thing we have a million block. Oh, but now I still can't do the thing. Man, alright. Let's advance then. And just do the one that I can. Miserable. Is this... Am I gonna need help here? With whatever it is she's doing? Apply weak? I don't think so, lady. Gain 5 block. What she's doing is powering up. That's damage, I guess, if I catch up. It's not terrible. None of this does the thing I want. Like, I have, like, cool combo stuff, and I can't ignite the Ghost Flame in the first place. Maybe I can. Good enough. If it's ignited, ignite it again. Alright, now spark it. And then catch up. Ladies and gentlemen, damage. I guess we just play everything in order to make Panache go off? Sounds good. Like this strength bonuses that we got here. This is working out. Alright. 12 damage, so I got a block, probably? But I'm blocking with Ghost Flames, is how I'm blocking. Draw 2 cards. Okay. Didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. I need an ice cream. She's playing Ragnarok this turn? No, she's just dealing massive amounts of Flying Sleeves damage. Because she's gaining... Oh, she's entering Divinity. Okay. So yeah, we need to deal 17 more damage in order to not be miserable here. So let's do that, I guess. I have the feeling Unleash Spirits is going to do the thing I want it to. Unleash Spirits goes off 3 times. That's a good number of times. Now we're taking a lot less damage, which is good. And if I full block the first one, the second one is going to get buffered. So that's good enough, I think. Intangible. Saucy. Oh, to fight off the Blasphemer penalty. Speaking of saucy. Alright, we'll definitely do this. That's delightful. 9 block out of it? Oh, because of the intensity. Wow, that's really good. I can't really extinguish it, or ignite it naturally to get Haunting Echo to do the thing. But we can still do some damage. I think I'd rather let Seer pop for the bonuses. And Spectral Spark isn't going to do anything. Get out of here. Damage? Some damage. Okay. I guess I'll block then. And then Kindle. Now I can retract. Do I want to retract? Kinda. Seems like a good Thorn's turn, actually, with whatever it is she's doing here. But maybe she'll just kill herself. No, because she's taking the... Yeah. No, she'll take the damage first. Ah, too bad. There's not more powers that I can draw, so if I retract, we're just going backwards. It's probably fine, though. 14 plus another 27 is 41. 28, 30, 33, 41. Okay. Now if I survive 3 turns, she dies. Or I kill her now. Which honestly seems like a better bet. Immediately drink, thank you. Time of Need. I do like Time of Need. Instant Inferno. Well, that's cute. Gain an additional non-6th seal card reward. Is this worth picking up? I guess it eventually gets me the rest of them. Sure. Well, a little late in the day. It's a little late to the party. But maybe still good. The hell is this? Xanatos' Icy Charm. Soulburn takes 4 turns to activate. Absolutely. I don't care about Soulburn. You dap 100%. I am on board. Soulburn can be slow. Alright, what are we doing? I found an elite over here. 2 elites on this path. And a fire. 2 fires. And a shop. Seems fairly straightforward. I don't know where else I would go. Over here, maybe, we have 2 elites and a shot. And 1 fire. 2 fires and an elite. Alright, yeah, this one looks good. This looks like the business. Let's give them the business. If this is upgraded, it stops being ethereal. I see. Whatever. 2 intensity. That's a lot better, actually. What else did I say I wanted to upgrade? Float work for the extra plated armor feels like a big deal. And everything else is just numbers. I guess the numbers on Infernal Form are pretty important numbers, so maybe Infernal Form. And float gets me that retract, in case that's ever relevant. Start with float work. Oh, I get the joke. It's like footwork, but I'm a ghost, so I'm floating. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Trip. Do I actually put that in my deck? Kind of feel like I don't. I don't really have another source of vulnerable, so maybe it's good. Get him, little buddy! Yeah. Good job. Well, I don't like any of this. What a terrible hand. I don't even have the block. How rough. Yep, there goes my buffer. So we're taking 9 here, I guess. That didn't do nothing. Didn't do a whole lot, though. Help, help, I'm being dazed. Well, that worked out really poorly. All I did was block. And I didn't even ignite any of the things. Can I afford to deal 10 damage? I totally can. Third seal? We making it happen? I think we're making it happen. Alright, and we're taking this left path here. Merchant's still around. Maybe now we can deal some actual damage to this merchant. Do you think? What are the odds? Poor? I think the odds are poor. Yeah, none of this does anything. Too bad. $20, huh? I guess this will draw 2. Zero ignited ghost flames. This will do nothing. Alright, whatever. Just play the cards. Not doing a whole lot here, but maybe someday I'll figure out how to get actual combat damage done. My souls, you jerk! How are we here for ethereals? 2. Alright. It's not nothing. And they're off. Alas. Alright, which seals do I have? I have 3rd and 6th now? 3rd and 6th. I really want 5th. Guess I'll start with 2nd. You no longer advance at the end of your turn. At the start of your turn, gain energy. Absolutely. Honestly, I'm so here for this. Like, I like intensity, but I also like gaining strength. Alright, anything that just activates a thing? No. Too bad. What about advances? Also no. Also too bad. The first time a non-status and non-curse ethereal card is exhausted each combat, add a copy to your hand that costs 0 until played. It's not that big a deal. Upgrade to random skills, not that big a deal. Just burn some garbage. Defend? Burn a defend? Burn a strike? Burn a defend, I think. I think we're good on defense options. Especially early on. And none of these really do what I want. Like, Flames from Beyond, kind of, I guess. Another Spectre's Wail, like, fine, but not exceptional, not exciting. I want stuff that's exciting. Rare relics are, in fact, exciting. I need an ice cream so badly right now. This is a really miserable start, actually. Because I can't even get one of my Ghost Flames lit here. I want both of these to pop, and I can't play Bright Ritual. Okay. Is it Thorns time? Maybe it's Plated Armor time. Get me some defense here. This is still going to pop my buffer on the first attack, though, which is sad. I need one more block. Still no attacks. Still 0 ignited Ghost Flames. Impressive, honestly. What a miserable start. Alright, we gotta kill this idiot. We need somebody to die here. And it's not clear that that's actually happening. Am I just dying to these idiots? They're dealing me 40 damage this turn. Are you kidding me? It's a little late to the party. I should have just done this on the first turn. I didn't even realize that I was going to get 0 attacks for the entirety of my first 4 turns. I didn't even realize that was possible. With how bad off we are with this. Oh boy. I mean, I knew my deck wasn't like aggressive. And I didn't think it was that not aggressive. Can we please 18, 12, so I can kill it here. Well, I guess we do that. Kill one of you. I'll exhaust my burn, I guess? Cool. This should be pretty massive, actually. Not massive enough. Barely good enough. God. Wow, I lost so much health on this one. What a mess. Against Soulburn stuff, I'm not really doing Soulburn stuff. I think Worthy Sacrifice actually is good in this deck. I think it actually does something I want it to. Yeah. I like igniting my Ghost Flames. Do I have to rest here? I might have to rest here. I'm miserable. And we're going left. Cool. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply to Soulburn. Well, Soulburn is miserable, but I have more energy as a result. Alright, this one we could smith. Smith up that other again. What does this do when oh, it's free. I see. And this? Costs 1 less. Oh, that's cute. Very cute cards we have available here. Yeah, save me more energy, I guess. What's up, guy? Okay, we don't need to worry about exhausting these because Unleashed Spirits is here, so we're just not going to get value out of it. Which means that what I can do is start working my way through the things. Also playing the 6th seal. Oh dear. I guess this was a bad time to not have any defense. Well, that's what buffer is for. Everything's going to be fine, probably. This is worthless. Go gadget buffer. Thank you for your assistance. Tried. I don't know if those things are ignite the current thing. I want to play here and now. In fact, I just play everything here, don't I? And still take more damage than I'd like, because none of these are blocks. Because what is timing? Oh, one of these is blocks. All right, so I take 2 damage. That's more manageable. This is the one I want kindled. Seer can destroy itself. I guess I will just use that. And Premonition can stay in my hand, I guess. And I have extra energy to do things like this. Now we're making something happen. This is fun. I don't want to advance, though, and I don't have a way to retract. So I need to upgrade Float if I'm going to be able to play Float here. I guess I just eat Float. Not that this is a good turn to be eating Float. And then Spectre's Wail can demolish itself. It's fine. Yes, you can eat yourself as well. Aw, the intangible affects a soul burn. Sad. Have some vulnerable. keeping Premonition in hand, I guess. Eventually it'll do something. Whew. Current seals are 2nd, 6th, and 3rd. We don't need 2nd and 3rd. Take 1st. Ice cream! Yeah! Heck yeah. Another again. And a rewind, I guess, to play with my random advance? I don't know. I kind of don't like more rewinds here. I kind of don't like any of these. Skip. Just one. I don't have the HP to spare. Plated armor. More plated armor. Yes, please. Also strength. Strength good. All of these things good. Oh, it's another merchant. Well, maybe I can kill him this time. Heh. Yeah, right. Well, I don't need to block this turn. Infernal Form's probably good. Guess we do this first, because it draws me a card. Let everything else go off the way it normally does. Okay. Well, this is where I wanted to be anyway. We are fully defended. Let's start dealing some damage. As much damage as I can. Play all the cards. This is all I got. Do it. Alright, so we're getting a bunch of strength now, but I'm not really taking advantage of this strength is the problem. Yep. See you later, I guess. I tried. 5th seal. 5th is the good one. Yeah, I'm still not taking any of these. Another 5th seal? I don't need another 5th seal. Maybe I do need another 5th seal. No, I probably don't need another 5th seal. That's probably a little much. Yeah, I don't need any of these. None of these help me. I did want an advancing guard, though. Maybe I just wanted to remove? 168? Not a lot of choices here. Start each combat with artifact. Maybe I just want to go again. Haunting Echo again? Cool. So another advance to play with all my retreats, and more stuff to trigger my Ghost Flames. Because we're doing Ghost Flame things. That's the plan. The plan is Ghost Flames. Guess kindle it again. Need more advances. I need to get to this one, because this is the one I care about, because that gives me the strength. I don't know if... Presumably that's the one I care about. Doesn't really get me anywhere. Just kind of playing around. Eventually something will be good. Alright, so we're just using the buffer here, right? That's the plan. Still on the attack one. But I have no way to move. Okay. Play those to get them out of my deck. And here's where we kill. Yeah? This looks like a kill, actually. Wow. Alright. I guess block the burn, then. Oh, I just actually kill. Good. Boss potion. Sure. Second seal? Do I need another second seal? How many seals do I have? Third, sixth, second, first, second, third, no fourth, fifth, and sixth. I'm missing fourth. Really feeling the lack of, like, advances, but also I'm feeling the lack of attacks. So, I don't really know how well this is going to play out for me. Really, everything is a problem. Ethereal's Whale is going to be good. Let's get some kills here. I'm intangible. How lucky. Sure. We'll just let that play out. Not the best turn to be taking that damage. That fires it off, which is fantastic. Oh, yeah. Get more soul burnt. Seven damage. Not that impressive, really. Ice cream definitely doing the thing. Finally, moving on to where I want to be. Okay, cool. We just take a lot of damage here. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Do I think Boss Potion is going to do much for me? Maybe. Do I want to save this? I feel like I'm in trouble. I feel like I'm in less trouble now than I will be later. Could have premonitioned that out. That would have been fine. I'll just premonition this out. Right. Got it. Do not need to upgrade my slimed. Thank you, Stoke the Fire. Alright, we're kind of making something happen here. There we go. Jeez. 4th? Burning Question. Gain 3 strength. When exhausted, gain 2 dexterity. Ah, that's sick. Wow. Like, I have decent ways to gain strength, but I'm down for more, actually. Again! Yes, again. I think I don't need to take any of these. I really just need the 4th one. Yeah, I don't think another 5th seal is the answer. Uh-oh. It's these idiots. Well, we're not moving anywhere this turn, so again. I'm going to have to I'm going to have to manually either Ghost Lash or Spectre's Wail. But let's start off here. I guess I'm not playing Infernal Form. Oh, I should have done the Ghost Lash manually and then let Spectre's Wail go off because I know which ones it's going to hit. No other skills, man. This is 18 already. So both of these will, in fact, knock this out. And then I'll be fully blocked. Cool. I don't need to use anything. Would like to be able to play the 6th seal here, though. If I play the 6th seal, I can't do anything else. Rip 6th seal. Oh, welcome back, buddy. What am I even doing here? I guess I'm blocking. Since everything I have is defensive. Awkward. They're all back. Oh no. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Eventually I'll get some attacks, right? That's the thing that's likely to happen at some point. Okay, we figured it out. Jeez, that took a while. Actually, I could have probably just sat there and farmed up the seals, huh? I wasn't really in much danger. Oh well, I think I'll leave all of these alone. Next card is played twice. Is that better for me than any of these? I still never use flex potions. Get out. Extra crispy. I do not care about Soulburn. I do not care about Soulburn. And I don't really care about Soulburn. So I guess we're moving on. a pretty good turn. We are fully blocked. I need to play a skill. Sure. Whatever. 6 seal. Get up there. Again. Oh, I should have done this first and then again. Oh well. Infernal form seems good. Is here and now up? It is not. Okay. Now I have some blur, which is a good turn for blur. Man, when I want my rewinds, they're not there. Alright, I do have some damage, though, so that's good. This is going to pop on its own. In this economy? I love it. What does constrict? 10 damage. So it's actually I need to defend 35. So maybe we'll drop a little more plated armor. One damage. Oh, yes. Fantastic. Alright, well. Kill him! There's the 4th seal. Okay, cool. I have 1 of each seal. I don't think I want another 3rd seal. Don't want Living Bomb. Don't want Shield of Night. I will take another Ghost Shield, though. These are fantastic. These are probably the closest thing to a thing I actually want. You don't know how this character works? Man, I barely know how this character works. I think we're doing something legitimate this time around, but it's still scary. Alright, so I guess looking at this hand, I have no attacks, so we're not setting off my seal this turn. We're barely taking damage here. Deal 9 damage twice, draw 2 curses. And that's good for you, is it? Smart, this covet. Discarded curses are exhausted. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to rely on Ghost Shield to do something here. Have a vulnerable. You might as well. I guess the seals are going off. Defense going off. I want these two to pop on their own rather than spending energy on them. So I'll let both of those go. And this doesn't do anything, so I guess I let that go too. $13 damage, fully blocked. Love it. And we have more impending dooms. I hate that. I still can't make my thing go off, so I guess I'll do it with Kindle. Yes, advance. This thing is scary. Let's get rid of it. Burn you. Is this dead on? In the middle of my hand? Is it in the middle of my hand when it's on the edge on 2? I think it's not. Oh, totally is. Crap. Well, took no actual damage, so I guess it's fine. I want an advance this turn. This would be such a good turn for an advance. Alright, whatever. Again here. Get some damage. We'll get all of the remaining seals up, and I'll take Impending Doom, I guess. Oh, this is going to hurt. This is cute. How much is this going to hurt? Do I need to be invincible this turn? Malice isn't doing anything. How lucky. I guess if they're drawing cards, I get to know what they're going to draw as these three. Lucky. Discard the rest of your hand. It sure doesn't look like that's what's happening here, but okay, if you say so. I mean, I think I'm just playing everything here. But I need to know what I'm doing here. I guess Invincible doesn't matter this turn. Taking 19, which is going to get buffered. And then I'm taking 9. Alright, guess I'm taking 9. Is Chrono Boost doing anything? Am I playing that many cards? I think I'm not playing that many cards. I am, however, dealing a decent chunk of damage this turn. Oh, Prepare Crush gets me some block, so that's probably worth it. 15, that means that this doesn't hit the buffer, so then this will hit the buffer instead. Alright, well, you've convinced me. I will throw some Vulnerable, though, if I'm going to be crushing next turn. That seems pretty good. Oh, whoops. I forgot about that thing. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I get it. And now if I want this to not go off, I need to not play anything else. I guess we're taking a bunch of damage here. This Vulnerable's not paying off for me. Like, if I play the defend, I take more damage than I would for not playing the defend. It's kind of miserable. Please don't kill me. Oh, good. I'm not dead. Handful of curses. Fantastic. Except I have another Impending Doom. This is a great turn for me to get my defense cards. Thank you. I really appreciate what you've done here. $13 damage to everyone. Maybe that is good. I can't have them both go off, though. If they both go off, I lose. I could do that, though. Now only one of them goes off. And I might as well block. $27 damage to all enemies. That's a big chunk of damage. Fortunately, I've got a decent chunk of block here also. Is that true? I might not have a decent chunk of block. I might just be dead. I guess I can double Ghost Shield, and then I'm blocking. And then I sit because I don't want to get Impending Doom this turn. That felt pretty good. Oh, I didn't play the seal first! I'm dumb. Did I have 5 of the seals up? That was it. That was all the seals. Or would have been. Gosh. I need to get those out of my deck. This is so miserable. Alright, maybe I'll get him this fight. Assuming I live that long. I don't remember who's more painful here. I know that the Silent ramps up. So I think we want to go Silent, Watcher, Hermit, maybe? That's plausible. Spectre's Wheel can just do its thing without me paying attention. Same with both of the Ghost Shields. So I'll... rewind, I guess? Pretty miserable. I'm not setting off my skill this turn. Ghost Shield can pop itself, that's fine. Ghost Flame Wall, probably good. Get some more armor. Keep my blur going. Want more sources of blur, that would be great. I guess. Alright, now I got a ton of block left for this next turn, whatever's happening on this next turn. Not much, it turns out. Well, so far, not much is happening here. Wasn't even a good choice. Alright, well. I guess we just give people some soul burn and hope that's useful. Oh, all of them have breath limits this turn. How good. That can die. That can die. Hit. Now I get to take a chunk of damage. Oh, that's a really unfortunate time to get the thing that is happening right now. Is this any good? I think I need strength first. A decent chunk of hits. And now we take 1,000,000 damage. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going poorly. Alright. At least I am now on the Ghost Flame that gives me block when I advance it. So that's a good start. I think we're going to be okay for the rest of this battle. Well, there is a chance that we're going to be okay for the rest of this battle. There we go. God, that took a while. Then heal all of your HP! Dope. Yeah, Broken Seal's totally worth it. Do I need this? No. I'd rather not advance. Boy, this would be a good intensity turn, wouldn't it? Gonna be alright, though. Yeah, now that my intensity's ramped up, I'm solid. Alright, keep on shooting here, I guess. Scary. Haunting Echo doesn't play well with what I've got going on right now. I do need to draw a card here, though. Is there a catch-up here? There is a catch-up, and there is an again. It's 2 agains. 2 agains, 1 catch-up? Okay, so my best odds are standing still. Oh, I get to see what it is before I draw it. Cool. Six Seal saved my life. Jeez. Sure. What a card. Please give me more of those. Holy crap. Is that a card I can just get? Can I just have that card in my deck? That would be lovely. Would I like to add a seal to my deck? Probably not. All things considered. Good, thank you. Seems like a Transcendent, kind of. So this character has a mechanic where they have like a set series of things they can do to trigger a series of actions. And each one is different. There's like 2 that repeat and then 2 that are unique. So there's like 1 that triggers on attacks that causes a debuff. There's 1 that triggers on skills that causes an attack. There's 1 that triggers on powers that gives you block and strength. Then the attack one repeats, the skill one repeats, and the last one deals damage to everybody based on the number of already ignited ghost flames. So something that goes through all of them and ignites each of them one by one gets me a huge ton of effects, and then turns all of them off because the last one turns them all off. So it leaves you starting at square one again, but basically give you everything you could possibly want. Take another ghost shield. Honestly, like, I am happy to have as many ghost shields as they want to give me. Kind of don't really want more seals, I think. I think no more seals is okay. Devil's Dance. No. Another burning question? None of these is really where I want to be. Haunting Echo, maybe. Start each combat with an additional energy. Sure. Status cards may now be played for useful effects. 2 strength. 2 strength? Yeah, I'll just take the 2 strength, I guess. There's going to be some status cards in this fight, but I would rather have the 2 strength, I think. That'll do. Rest unnecessary. Alright, how do I figure out how I am getting to where I'm getting and then igniting them? If the current Ghost Flame is ignited. Not exactly what I was looking for. Worthy Sacrifice makes the new card cheaper, which is nice. What does this do when upgraded? 3 strength or 8-plated armor? Well, okay. You got me. Here we go. Get him, little buddy! Ah, nice. Can I move forward, or are we just... What are we doing here? Unleash Spirits isn't going to do anything. I'm okay with both of these popping themselves. So I guess... Do this. Ignite. I can't move forward, huh? Oh, this exhausts when it plays. Yeah, I do not want to play it yet. Play it on the next cycle. Nothing else does anything. I'll let you all exhaust yourselves. This is not the time for catch-up, unfortunately. However, that is what's happening now, because it's something I can do, so I'll do it. Pop all of these Ghost Shields for a bunch of Blurred Block, my favorite. Ow. And this is an intangible turn, which is good. This is a good turn to be intangible. This can pop itself. This is ethereal? Great. I'll let that stay ethereal then. Get out. Honestly, I probably could have gotten decent value there. I would like to be in the next thing, but I guess that's not happening here. Ignited Ghost Flame. Oh, I've never ignited a Ghost Flame, have I? Just 0 ignited Ghost Flames. I guess I'll just gain some strength. Play everything and play everything. Great. Remember that I can spike my energy drink. Should that be a thing I want to do? Hey, I ignited a Ghost Flame. Are you proud of me? Do not want to muddle my hand this time. This is a fantastic time to start igniting Ghost Flames, though. You can pop. You can stay in hand, I guess. We'll figure out some way to use you later on. I think I eat my rewind. 17 damage and 6 soul burn X times. Wow. Well, okay. You know? Sure. There go those thorns. Definitely thorny. Regardless, this is just going to hit my buffer, so I guess I just let it hit my buffer. Oh, what a great time for an intangible turn. Bunch of stuff that does nothing, like that even didn't do anything. I just... Sure, turn the ickies into stats. If I turn the ickies into statuses, they are likely to become like burns or wounds or something. So I'll just burn them. And then this gets rid of itself. No, it doesn't. It becomes a status. Sure. Nothing particularly relevant this turn. Thank you, intangible. What is going on here? Sure, you can muddle my hand, I don't mind. None of these do anything. Why doesn't anything do anything? Oh, but now the befuddle doesn't disappear. Rude. Well, this one's ethereal, so I don't like that. I'm wondering when the ooze infused drink is when is an appropriate time to drink the ooze infused drink, and I'm not sure yet. I guess when I need something. Is this the turn where I need something? I have a decent amount of block here. I guess we're fully blocked. Is it time to unleash spirits? I think it's time to unleash spirits. Oh, those thorns? What a stupid way to go! I hate Hexaghost. That wasn't even a Hexaghost problem. That was just me. That was just me taking 6 damage per attack and the thing dealing like 20 attacks. I forgot about thorns! I forgot about thorns. How distressing. Well, it was a good run. And the fact that it ended in despair is not necessarily an indication that I was doing poorly. Just, you know, that one mistake. Maybe more than just that one mistake. Maybe many mistakes, in fact. I feel like it was a lot of risks I stepped on. It's true. It's true. I felt like Sideshow Bob in there. It was a lot going on. Well, Hexaghost is now on Ascension 3, despite my best efforts. So we can move on to something else next time. But